was a baby crying outside. Seems to have stopped crying now.
¿Se habla español aquí?
¿Se habla español aquí? ¿Se habla español aquí?
Se necesita ayuda urgente.
Se necesita ayuda urgente. Se necesita ayuda urgente.
Se necesita ayuda.
Se come
There's something on the screen.
Se come muy bien en ese lugar. Se come muy bien en ese lugar.
Se come muy bien en... Se come muy bien en ese lugar. Se come muy bien en ese lugar. Una acción ocurre sin decir quién la hace. Es útil cuando no importa quién realiza la acción. Okay. I thought it was always used like with a third person, or like él se habla. Like I thought it was. I think in French, you know, when they have these reflexive verbs, it means like it indicates a direction, right? Like él se necesita, like it would mean he himself needs, but apparently not. And also, yeah, this would.
¿Se habla español aquí?
Se habla español aquí. Yeah, that's interesting. All right, that's new to me. Se puede ver el volcán desde aquí.
¿Se puede ver el volcán desde aquí? Se peina sobre...
Wait, that was...
Se peina sobre el lavabo. Se peina sobre el lavabo. Se peina sobre el lavabo. Se peina sobre el lavabo.
That was weird.
Se peina sobre el lavabo.
Okay, minor audio bug.
Se venden coches sin garantía. Se venden coches.
What?
Se venden coches.
Alright, what's going on now? Should I fix this now? Yeah, this is gonna annoy me for the rest of the day.
Se venden coches sin garantía.
But that's not. I wanted this to be a quick session.
Se puede ver el volcán. Se puede ver. Se puede ver el volcán. Se puede ver el. Esta palabra indica que una acción ocurre sin decir quién la hace. Es útil cuando no importa quién realiza la acción.
Okay, so some of it's a bit off.
Esta palabra indica que una acción ocurre sin decir quién la hace. Es útil. Esta palabra indica que Esta palabra indica que una acción ocurre sin decir.
I messed up somewhere. No, I need to fix this. All right. Wait, am I Mexican? Yeah, I am. Good boy. Se habla español aquí.
¿Se habla español aquí?
Se habla español aquí. Se habla español aquí. I already did this one. Well, se necesita ayuda urgente. Well, it's a new word. Whatever.
Se necesita ayuda urgente.
Se necesita ayuda urgente. Shit. Se necesita ayuda urgente.
Se necesita ayuda urgente.
Okay, that's a little change I can make. Sometimes the user's input can differ by just a white space. We already skipped the last punctuation mark, but I would like to skip an extra white space as well. For example, se necesita ayuda urgente, period, input. The extra space here comes from the autocorrect, and I want it to not matter. These two should match up well enough that we can pass the student immediately.
Se come muy bien en ese lugar.
Se come muy bien en ese lugar. Se come muy bien en ese lugar. Esta palabra indica que una acción ocurre sin decir quién la hace. Es útil cuando no importa quién realiza la acción. Se vende la casa sin muebles.
Se vende la casa sin muebles. Se vende la casa sin muebles.
Se lo dije a
Se
mi
lo
mamá.
dije a mi mamá. I wonder if it can be used in the same way in French anyway. Maybe I took the wrong lesson. Se lo dije a la mamá. I told.
Se lo dije a mi.
That's what that one's different. Yeah.
Aquí se tiene que trabajar. Aquí
Se tiene que trabajar. The voices might be a little stranger today. I've added I've linked them to like different accents, regional accents if they exist, and I'm wondering what kind of effect that will have. I tested it with Chinese; it had some weird effects there. We'll see how noticeable.
Upgrade complete.
Mi hermano tiene un perro muy grande.
Mi hermano tiene un perro muy grande.
Mi hermano tiene un perro muy grande.
Okay, cool. Very small. Yeah. Trim spaces. Guided.
¿Tienes hambre? Vamos por unos tacos.
Why do they appear right side up? Something to look into later. Why do these appear right side up? I'm pretty sure the question marks here are supposed to be upside down. ¿Tienes hambre? Vamos por unos tacos. Vamos por unos tacos.
Vamos por unos tacos. Ella tiene 25 años.
25 años. Ella tiene ella tiene 25 años.
Ella tiene 25 años.
Tiene un. Se usa para hablar de algo. Posee o lleva consigo. También se usa para hablar de la edad de una persona. Okay, la edad de una persona. I know in like French the word tien is worse than, excuse me, the word tien, like tenía, or is that the French or Spanish version? but the French version of this is used with high versatility, and I'm wondering if the same is for Spanish. Otherwise, I wouldn't have taken it as one of my study pool words. Escribe una oración usando la palabra a. Ella ha terminado su trabajo y tiene que irse.
Irse. Ella ha terminado.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of a different. That should have been a different definition. Like, I'd say that's different enough from, have to possess versus have to do something. Yeah, no, absolutely. Okay, so that's a miss. Additionally, this word did not have a polysemous display when it probably should have, considering it has the same versatility that the word have does in English. The word have does in English. It has at least the same versatility. Why? So many ways to spell polysemous. Propia, mi propia.
Ella ha terminado.
Actually, wait, no. Okay, so this one is purely for past tense. All right. Déjà. Elle a déjà buscar son hermano. Elle a déjà buscar. Do I want to keep it that way? It's not bad, is it? It's not bad. What was I doing? Hermano. Yeah, debe buscar son hermano. What did I want to say? Fun and son. The word musco came to mind, like from Japanese. And ha dejado de buscar a su hermano. What is son? Mi esposo, no. Mi hermano, mi padre, mi hijo. Sí.
Él ha dejado de buscar a su hermano.
Él ha dejado de buscar a su hermano. Él ha dejado de buscar a su hermano. Well, that's interesting. Can I move these around? No. No, what? Huh? What is this? What day is it? Is it still free? Yes, December 11th, okay. I don't know what this is. Maybe that looks right. Where? Yes, please investigate this. Please go to the scripts. Also, maybe the error message should be improved because, well, this isn't very helpful to me. Number one, the D attribute is being repeated for some reason needlessly. It's being repeated inside of the message as well as outside of it. See if you can figure out why we're having a duplicate here. In addition to that, see if the log is failing to capture whatever the input is supposed to be, because if it's here, it's not obvious to me. Make sure that we can make sure that help make this easier to debug for me. Input. Oh, they mean that. Found in. Wait, nothing. Oh, nothing was returned. That's why. Wait, never mind. The error message contains it. Just says that nothing was returned. I don't know. I guess it means. Okay. Please add empty and or undefined checkers to all these parse functions, because that's, well, if we pass something into this function, then we definitely expect there to be something. Although, no, that's not the responsibility of these, is it? No, but we do expect it. No, that's bad. That's bad practice. Also, do please investigate why we're getting duplicate error logs here, or D logs here. I know that there are some places where I want to make sure we keep that kind of context. However, I would like to avoid needlessly duplicating data in this manner. Thank you. Chokey choke. Moving crap around. Okay. And what do I do here? I mean, I can, press that button. Sweet. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's actually the first time I've seen that button as well, so it's a good thing to know. It's a good thing it works. Ella tiene un libro que puede leer en la biblioteca. Why is the button not pressable? What the hell's going on here? Okay, maybe there's a little bug here. Why would it not be pressable? Is it restarting? What the hell's going on? No, it's not restarting. What's causing this? Where are my logs? My logs are not here. Inspect. But not current card. But not current card. But not what? Then what is a current card? Oof, I guess it must have been. No, I guess that button must have not actually been working quite so well. show skip button. What? Oh yeah. Please. What the hell? What the hell is this thing then? Did you not? What is this thing? No, it's just being annoying. Okay, let's fix this. I said let's fix this. Oh. I see, this was me being lazy before. Okay. 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 Investigate the investigate the Xing out of guided text inputs, because I did that and then well, I restarted and now I'm at a hanging input. Also, note that this also occurred after after a weird error that I don't fully understand. Something to do with the item being empty, related to the guided text input audio, I think. Okay, what happened here? Ensure non-use string input, blah blah blah. Okay, sure, why not? What is this? No, I don't want that. Yeah, why would I want that? Get out of here. I don't want a preview. Just give me the text. What are you doing? Get out of here. There we go. That's fine. That's not fine. better. That's fine. That's fine. They should go at the bottom though. And what happened there? No, how did we get to this point? It's probably a Google problem. Unplugged. I'll show you unplugged. Okay, now why are you hanging? We can see we have all three. It is the current card though, what are you talking about? what happens if I turn this back. I know it's probably messed up now, isn't it? Somehow. Yeah, it's 3. How strange. Maybe this is an effect. Maybe this is an effect of the new. Maybe this is an effect of the new system I had in place for keeping track of results. 0, 1, 2, 3. And how do you find the current item? What? What's going on here? Where did you come from? Just come away from the beginning. Oh,
Research complete.
shit. You little shit. You ain't showing me shit. Show me. I said, show me. My God, why doesn't it just copy? Of course I want to copy it. Okay, show me, show me, show me. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No. No, it's right there. Why? Oh, you little shit. I see. In the entry data as well, we have all the correct information, so that must be the source of the problem. I recently implemented something which would allow you to go back and exercise, but that required refactoring some of this, and I think this was an effect. So it only runs on real requests? No. It's not what I want. No, the problem is that this should have been. No, I don't like the, yeah, the problem is this implementation. It allows, it spreads out the logic for allowing page changes too much. Yeah, the problem is, that the transition logic was spread out too much. I'd like to make this system work much more like the skip exercise thing. So I'd like there to be a use effect which listens to the which listens for changes in this trigger. And I don't want it to call the change page function. I would. If it's next door, it's not too bad actually. No. Yeah, the counter is 0. That's the cleanest way to do this. So, there we go. That's more like it. What? Yeah, they're okay. Fine. Let's run in. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Although actually. Actually, it still should not. Index, but not current active word index. Okay, I added a counter checker. However, I'm still a bit confused because that log shows up according to the active learn interface index, and this is not touched in the function you cited. So what should have happened is that, well, I should have, if we were truly rerouted to index 0, then then the screen should have remained hanging at number 0, but the log should not have told me that number 3 was not the current card. It should have just received it in the background and left me confused as to why, not realizing that I wasn't looking at the third exercise. How is it possible? Well, yeah. So why was the active learn interface index changed? How come? Yeah. How come wasn't the value of that simply 3 as everything else would suggest? Whoops. keep it separate enough. No. Oh, you little shit. I see. This is a flaw in the code then. There are two ways to move exercises, right? And there's a difference between what is displayed and what is active. The active one must always, always, always be the actual current exercise. So that means the exercise that is currently being listened to, the exercise that is allowed to pass commands. But then the displayed exercise instead is just the one that's shown on screen. The reason for this distinction is because, like I said before, I'm allowing the user to go back to previous exercises to see them, not to retry them or anything. So, yeah, the flaw in the code here is that the mechanism which allows us to change pages changes the active index as well, instead of just the displayed one. I don't know, the simplest way to fix this that comes to mind is to simply pass an argument telling the function whether to change the active index or not. What do you think? Do you have a better idea? What? Not again, man. What is your problem? Is it this? Could be. Shouldn't be. Flip the USB-C thing. It reminds me of back when like flipping USBs around was like a meme. Like where they were 4-dimensional because you had to flip them 3 times to get them to work. Better than single boolean. Introduce separate display index. That is a good idea. Yeah, that's a much better idea. Let's do that. Let's keep those indices separate. They are definitely, absolutely supposed to be separate. All right. Okay. No. 背啊。
他的钱包。
Shit.
他的钱包被偷了。
他的钱包被偷了。 This is where the accents really show. I didn't really notice them in the last one. I think the accents may have made the voices a little bit weirder, or I don't know, may have strained the voices a bit, but I didn't really recognize them as like, you know, separate from standard Spanish. Here, however, you notice it.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, like I think those intonations come from the accent command. 那个杯子被打破了。破了。那个杯子被打破了。I think it's supposed to be 破了. Wait, 破了. So first of all, yeah, that's a problem. I've already marked that one down. I was using this to debug earlier. It's saying liao instead of le. It's DeepSeek is a Chinese model. I don't understand how it gets this wrong. Okay, let me make sure this is supposed to be le and not liao. What? Oh, right. Transcribe also le or liao. Oh, here.
你被選中啊!
Yeah, that sounds super weird. Apparently, that's how Guangzhou people speak. Like they speak Cantonese down there. Well, I assume it's down there. I don't actually know where it is. I assume it's down just because that's where Hong Kong is. 那个杯子被打破了. I can always remove. It would be a shame to remove the accent things, but I don't know. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out.
你被選中啦!
你被選中啊!
你被選中了.
那个杯子
選中了.
那个杯子被打破了.
那个杯子被打破了. See, that sounds much more.
那个杯子被打. 那个杯子.
What?
那个杯子. 那个杯子被打.
What the fuck?
他的钱包被偷了。他的钱。
你被選。
事情。这个字。
What the fuck?
这个字。这个字放在一个洞。
Did the accents mess it up? Keep going. I didn't notice anything like this in the last one, though. Accents might be a bit too ambitious.
我会游泳.
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 你会用筷子吗？
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 筷子吗？ I think accents might be a bit too ambitious.
明天我会来。
明天我会来。
明天我會來。有做某嘢嘅能力，或者表示一個人，表示一個人，表示一個人。
What the hell is going on here? I thought I fixed you for the third. Active? No. Let's see, is the wrong number being passed? What's going on here? Wait, no, that's of course correct. Although, I don't know why. Screw this thing. Let's just make things more complicated. Yeah, get out of here. Just use the normal ones. They're just passed in. So these should be fine. Yeah. Those should be... What's this? Oh, yeah, no, actually I do want that. Accept string... oh my god, why do I trip over my words all the time? Accept strict blink match here. as a sort of safety net. This is what I don't understand. Blah 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 blah. They're in the right order, yes. Yeah. Maybe it's that missing. See you later.
表示一个人，多个定义可以用的方式是这个词的方式，表示。
所以现在
会被安。
会，但我可能
明天的会议，明天的会，明天的会，明天的会议会被安排在第3会议室。明天的会议会被，明天的会议会被安排在第3会议室。
下午有个会，但我可下午有个会，但我可下午有个下午有下午有个
明
下午有我好嘅人
的方式使用这个词有多个定义的方式使用这个词有多个定义，可以用不同的方式使用这个词有的方式是多个定义的方式使用。
I'm not like accidentally holding it down, am I?
下午有个
Yeah, this is.
下午有个
I need to place logs around here. Oh, I'll go to like 3 exercises later and see if the issue continues.
你可以叫我，我会认真说中文。我们现在开始练习吧。你可以叫我，我会认真说中文。我们现在开始练习吧。
这本书可以被借走，你还可以在这里看。我们走个座位吧。
你可以叫我。
背。
你可以叫我，我会认真说中文。我们现在开始练习吧。
这本书可以被借走，你还可以在这里看。我们走个。这本书可以被借走，你还可以在这里看。我们走个座位吧。
我们走位吧? I think so.
会。
No, you do not use it.
座位吧。
So way, not way. Okay.
这本书。
是。
这本书。
再开始练习吧。你可以叫。
Something is like not being reset.
你可以叫我。你可以。
Place logs all over things connected to this function. I need to debug it.
到终点。我总在时间。
Maybe.
我总在。我总在时间中等待。我总在时间中等待。我总在时间中等待，但未到终点。我总在时间中等待，但未到。
来，嗨，要。
我总在时间中等待，但未到终点。我总
要。嗨，可以。来，来。跳过。
What is this?
Hi.
I don't remember this. Hi. Was this the one I thought I would remember if I heard it? Might be. Why was the submit button up there again? What exercise was that? Oh, wait, I have this now. I can test it out. I thought the investigate riddle investigate riddle multiple choice. I think I saw the submit button up here. I can review the video, but I think I saw the submit button up here past it, well, after the submission had already gone through. Okay. Okay, that's something's wrong with that. Something's wrong with the continue button being pressed when we're viewing a previous card.
Hi.
你准备好要出门了吗？你准备好要。
I'll skip this. I'll like continue level it.
Hi.
Okay, that's weird. Let me go on to the next thing. Oh, okay, I have to take a closer look at this logic. Maybe I should have used a better model. Well, I thought this model was pretty good. But, yeah, no, there were some good ideas in there, but the execution is lacking. Oh well, that comes with the territory. I need to go through the display versus active logic with a fine-toothed comb. It's behaving kind of strangely. I probably need to simplify and centralize some of its functions. It's been a long time since I've touched the whole Learn interface, so I was hoping I could get an AI to like add like a simple feature or two, but this feature wasn't quite as simple as I thought it would be. That's weird. I thought we finished it. Oh no, we moved. No, the display must have been out of sync with. Yeah, I have to check that out. Hmm.
您点点过这件事。
Do I want to? What the fuck is going on here?
缺什
It's my phone. Right, I don't load previous cards. Now that I'm allowing the user to view previous cards, I have to actually load them onto the machine as well. Maybe save them. Or I could just disallow. No. Okay.
他以前
过这些。
您点过这件事。当我没太在意。当我他以前
Audio issue. Audio issue. When I press on one of the first phrases, let the audio play through just fine. I can press on phrases later on and it'll work just fine. But then for some reason after that, something gets stale. Something seems to not be getting reset, and it results in and the end result is that when I tap on phrases later on in the text, it starts the audio from the beginning of the entire text instead of right at that phrase. It's very strange. Okay. That's fine. Good. Tag all these logs. Okay. I don't know, maybe the system is too old. Like, as in maybe I designed it too long ago, and so there are a lot of things that don't really make sense or are hard to look at for the first time. Well, for the first time in a long time. Please double check your logic here. Please run through a few example pathways and confirm whether you think this will work. I don't know if that prompt will work. Proper way would be to actually test this, but can't really do that. Not yet, anyway.
他以前点过这件事。当我没太在意。他以前点。
别担心，我来跟他点清楚情况。
他点得很快，但我完全听懂了。
别担心，别担心。
他以前点过这件事。他以
swirl. Oh. Right, I have an idea why. Tina. Okay, this is weird. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, buddy. Oh, I didn't expect this to be such a pain in the ass. I'm wondering if I should just revert it. I mean, no. I mean, I kind of want to be able to use that. Wait, I got the end screen coming up just fine before. So, I don't know, maybe there's a sync issue or something. Oh, hey, buddy. Thanks for messing up my desk setup again. Display versus active interactions. And check just active. Separate responsibilities. I can always go back and just re-implement it. Six. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I did go to 6. Hey, buddy. Hey, cutie. Signal emission permission. Emission, not omission. I didn't expect it to. It shouldn't have any strange interactions with the back end at all. Like, this is a purely front end thing. Especially since I restarted the, front end. And, yeah, I'm still not. Okay, what's going on? Hey, buddy.
Come here.
You okay? You okay? Okay, the thing's not getting sent at all. No, the permission shouldn't be on the... But then why did it work last time? Like, why did it work for the Spanish session just now? How confusing. Okay. Okay, how does it work? So, the final result signal of the final exercise is not being sent out for some reason. This issue is complicated by the fact that it somehow worked in the Spanish lesson I did earlier today, but now in the Chinese one it is not. I'm gonna try switching languages. I'm gonna see if this comes up on another language as well. So, unfortunately, well, we will be fast tracking through today, but not for the best of reasons, such as. Blech. So the Spanish one worked just fine, and it was also, yeah. Yeah, the only difference is that I went backward in exercises in the Chinese set.
Das.
Ich weiß, dass du das schaffst.
There's the accent. Okay, probably no accent.
Ich
then.
weiß.
Wait a minute.
Ich weiß, dass.
Accents, man. Okay, maybe not. Ich weiß, dass du das schaffst. Ich weiß, dass du das schaffst.
Es ist wichtig, dass wir pünktlich sind.
Es ist wichtig, dass wir pünktlich sind. Maybe only for practice conversations. Dass wir pünktlich sind. I don't know.
Schade, dass du nicht kommen kannst.
Schade, dass du nicht kommen kannst. Schade, dass du nicht kommen kannst.
Dieses Wort verbindet zwei Teile eines Satzes. Es leitet einen Nebensatz ein, der oft erklärt, was...
Okay. Now I'll go 2.
Komm vorbei, wenn du Zeit hast.
Komm vorbei, wenn du Zeit hast. Komm vorbei, wenn du Zeit hast. Okay.
Wenn's regnet, bleib ich zu Hause.
Wenn es regnet, bleibe ich zu Hause. Wenn es regnet, bleibe ich zu Hause.
Wenn ich groß bin, werde ich Pilot.
Wenn ich groß bin, werde ich Pilot. Wenn ich groß bin, werde ich Pilot. Okay. Am I thinking of the right word? Because it's often used as if as well. But in a very strong way, I think. Wenn es regnet, bleibe ich zu Hause. Does this mean...
Wenn's regnet, bleib...
Like you use it with the connotation of if in ways that you wouldn't use for the word when in English. Then call me in. We're gonna have time. Wenn du böse bist, gehe ich nach Hause. Wenn du böse bist, gehe ich nach Hause. Yeah. I mean, it's weird to think, like I said, when you, if you are mean, then I'm gonna go home. You wouldn't really say, when you are mean, I'll go home. Would you? I mean, not really. It's similar, but it's not really the same. What is it, buddy? Are you tired? Okay, let's go back.
Ich habe gehört, dass es...
Okay, that's not good. Pub is undefined. We don't need well. Oh, wait. No, I don't understand. Okay. It does feel natural to have that ability, though. I want to give you the chance to go back and highlight whatever you want, in case you forget. Otherwise, it's gonna be annoying. It's a lot. I don't know. It's a bigger investment than I thought it would be, though. It shouldn't be a difficult problem.
Ich habe gehört, dass es wichtig ist, auf die Details zu achten, wenn man eine neue Sprache lernt. Als ich anfing, Deutsch zu üben,
if it actually is too annoying to do, then Okay, we'll see if this time around I can get through. Okay, ich habe gehört, dass es wichtig ist, auf die Details zu achten.
Ich habe gehört,
Wenn man eine neue Sprache lernt, als ich anfing, Deutsch zu üben.
ich habe gehört, dass
Fucking shit. I thought I took care of this. I tested it out, but apparently not well enough. Als ich anfing, Deutsch zu üben, dachte ich, dass es sehr schwierig wäre, aber dann wird it's like worse than yesterday. Yesterday was... What was the problem with yesterday? Yeah, sometimes it would skip over, but like, that was it. And somehow... Wait, no, there was one more thing that I added in, but like, I didn't think that would... But it's hard to imagine how that would connect to here. Unfortunately, reality is grander than your imagination. Wenn man...
Ich habe gehört, dass es wichtig ist, auf die Details zu achten, wenn man eine neue Sprache lernt.
Schreiben Sie einen Satz mit dem Wort das. Maybe it's because... I don't know. Let's try this again.
Ich habe gehört, dass es...
This doesn't look so bad.
Ich weiß.
Okay, yeah. It's not my fault. Oops. I should do this, whatever's causing this, I should probably be doing this thingy in parallel. Or rather, I think I saw these come out sequentially, so I gotta find where these are being sequentially done and run them in parallel instead. That or might just be a limitation of the device. Lots of these warnings in a row. What did I want to test? Oh. Can't do that. Right, I'll test the continue button. Nur das ist ja wunderschön. Das ist ja wunderschön. Oh, this is okay. So now I understand the difference better. My bad. Well. Ich habe nicht gewusst, dass man so viel gegessen könnte. Ich habe nicht gewusst, or is it just essen? Dass man so viel gegessen könnte. For some, I think gegessen might be wrong, but for some reason it feels right. Ich habe nicht gewusst, dass man so viel gegessen könnte. So viel essen könnte, I think is more generally correct. Ich habe nicht gewusst, dass man so viel essen könnte. Ich habe nicht gewusst. Yeah. I think I was trying to say could eat so much.
So viel essen. Ich hab nicht gewusst, dass man so viel essen könnt.
Ich weiß, dass ich zu Hause bleib, wenn's regnet.
I want to keep these for the practice for the conversation partners though. I feel like it'll be more fun. I don't know how accurate they are though. Audio is still pretty young in the LLM space, surprisingly so. You would think it'd be easier to do than images, but no.
Ich hab nicht gewusst, dass man so viel essen könnt.
Ich habe nicht gewusst, dass man so viel essen könnte.
Ich habe nicht gewusst, dass man so viel essen könnte. Wenn du Zeit hast, erkläre ich dir das Projekt dann genauer.
Wenn du Zeit hast, erkläre ich dir das Projekt dann genauer.
Wenn du Zeit hast, erkläre ich dir das Projekt dann genauer.
Wenn du Zeit hast, erkläre ich dir das Projekt dann genauer.
Yeah, okay. Maybe, I don't know. I kind of like having lots of voices. Oh, danke schön, das wird mir really helfen. Wirklich, just wirklich. Oh, danke schön, das wird mir... I was looking for a nicer word. Really helfen. Oh, danke schön, das wird mir wirklich helfen. Oh, danke schön, das wird mir... Is it helfen or helfen? Wirklich helfen. I feel like it's, for some reason I have an I in my mind. Siehst du das Problem mit dem...
Siehst du das Problem mit dem Computer? Kannst du das reparieren?
Kannst du das reparieren? Ach ja, es ist nicht fest geplugged in. Ach ja, es ist nicht fest geplugged in. Yeah, again, I've already marked that once though. Get plugged in. Ach ja, es ist nicht eingesteckt.
Ach ja, es ist nicht eingesteckt.
Ach ja, es ist nicht eingesteckt. Ach ja, es ist nicht eingesteckt. Where am I? Where's the bar? Is this the last one? This must be. But then, oh. The progress bar at the bottom of the results toast seems to be missing now. Oh man, I really should have paid more attention. Oh, I hate it when like... Oh wait, I'm still being recorded. I hate it when I want to do like one little change and then it cascades into something like this. I mean, part of it's because I relied on the AI to do it, but part of it's also because I don't know, I must have designed it really messily when I first did it. Or rather, I just never designed it. I just never intended it to be able to do these things. PKT. Zurück nach Hause. Okay. Well, that worked just fine. Maybe it was just Chinese. I don't know. Maybe something was wrong with that first set. But there was that like zipping thing. There was that thing it did where it just zipped around randomly. That was weird. Okay, whatever. Hannah Köln.
Ich habe meine Omas auch sehr geliebt.
Actually, I'm just gonna wait 2 minutes for this to skip. Let's see, what is this? We'll see if this works. I should test this out properly, shouldn't I? Right, that was something I was gonna do. You know what? No, I'm doing live tests right now. Going hardcore. You look fine to me. What? You look fine to me. Okay. Okay. Hey. Get out of here. So wait, that should be short a minute. I gotta fix this thing. I'll leave it here. this thing I gotta fix. I don't know. Was ist die Alpen? Why have I still forgotten to do this? I guess it's low priority. That's probably why. At some point I gotta deal with this weird font. What's going on here? I'm gonna look at it right now. Window. Okay, here you are. We're gonna do that, yeah. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Okay, I should do it. Literally one line that I forgot. Was ist die albernste...
Was ist die albernste Angst?
Was ist die?
Was ist die albernste Angst, die du überwunden hast? Was ist die albernste Angst, die du überwunden hast?
Was ist
die albernste
Angst, die du überwunden hast? Oh, the silliest fear I've overcome. Ich wonder. Ich wonder. Oh, did I forget an umlaut? What is the silliest fear I have? Probably food. Ich frage mich. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Probably food aversion. Wahrscheinlich food aversion. Wahrscheinlich. I don't know, I'll write it down. Food aversion. Aversion. Es ist nicht. Es ist nicht. Es ist. Es ist doch nicht. Oh my god, what language? What's going on here? Doch nicht ein echte Angst. Aber es fühlt mich. Is that it? Es fühlt mich. Komisch, wie how much some foods my brain tells Ich bin doch ein Mensch und Menschen kann fast alles essen. So, warum ist es schwer, warum guckt Some foods so weird to me. Komisch to me. Wahrscheinlich Abneigung gegen bestimmtes Essen.
Wahrscheinlich Abneigung.
Wahrscheinlich Abneigung gegen
Wahrscheinlich
bestimmtes Essen.
Abneigung. Wahrscheinlich Abneigung gegen bestimmtes Essen. Wahrscheinlich.
When you tap on other phrases of the same clause, you get those phrases, but if you tap phrases in other clauses, it routes you back to the first phrase of the first clause. It's sort of like the opposite of the problem I had yesterday, isn't it?
Es ist doch kein. Es ist doch.
Yeah.
Es ist doch. Es ist doch kein. Es ist doch.
So komisch vor. Ich bin doch.
So weird. I didn't change anything about this, did I? I was going to, and then I decided against it. Come on. Oh, I can't see anything.
Es ist doch keine. Wahrscheinlich Abneigung.
Gegen bestimmtes
Wahrscheinlich Abneigung. Es ist doch keine echte Angst, aber es ist doch keine echte Angst, aber es fühlt sich komisch an, wie mein Gehirn mir sagt, bestimmte Lebensmittel nicht in den Mund zu nehmen. Es ist doch. Es ist doch. Es ist doch. Es ist doch keine. Es ist doch kein.
Wow.
Es ist doch kein.
Wow, what the hell? Okay, why aren't you letting me go back? Come on. Ugh, I hate when it does that. Yeah, you have a history too. Come on. Yeah, this was the new thing, but this shouldn't have anything to do with it. This one. No, that was working just fine. Right?
Es ist doch keine.
Maybe. Changes. I wish you'd let me customize this shit. I don't care for. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Is that? No, no. Ich bin doch ein Mensch und Menschen können fast alles essen. Also, warum kommen mir manche Lebensmittel so komisch vor? That's a phrase that I haven't assimilated. Also, warum kommen mir manche Lebensmittel so komisch vor? So komisch vor. That's something. Yeah, that's something. Hard. That's that doesn't come naturally to me. Menschen können fast alles essen, also warum kommen ihr manche Lebensmittel so komisch vor?
Das kenne ich irgendwie. Mein Kopf sagt mir manchmal auch Dinge, die keinen richtigen Sinn haben.
Mein Kopf sagt mir manchmal auch Dinge, die keinen richtigen Sinn ergeben.
Yeah, that's how it's
Mein Kopf sagt mir...
Oh my god, this annoys me so much. It should be so simple. Just have to look into it.
Det kenn ich irgendwie.
Das kenne ich irgendwie.
Det kenn ich irgendwie. Mein Kopf sagt mir manchmal auch Dinge, die keinen richtigen Sinn ergeben.
Die können.
Mein Kopf sagt mir manchmal auch Dinge, die keinen richtigen Sinn ergeben.
Is that a real Kölnisch accent? I don't know. Some things I can tell, some things are beyond me.
Det kenn ich. Mein Kopf sagt mir Mein Kopf sagt...
What? Look behind the thoughts of this follow-up. I would have expected her to ask something about what I just said, but she kind of just went off, and I feel like this is not like a personality thing. I feel like this might be pretty regular. I don't know. I mean, there are some things I've added, like it. Without what I added, I'm sure the AI would be just asking me about things, but I don't know, maybe I've tipped the scales in one direction too much again. Okay. Here, my cops are going. Oh, wait a minute. I think it might be abiding too much to my instructions on controlling the number of questions asked and stuff like that. I think it's following those rules too hard now. It's making a personal comment, but not really. Yeah, okay, I see. Sometimes it has to be obvious enough that one should ask a question. I don't know, maybe I should just remove the block and see how it behaves and see if it still feels annoying. Like, endless questions can be annoying, but I don't know. Maybe I have to focus more on the flow instead of specific instructions. Yeah, maybe I'll keep the instructions on flow and remove the specific instructions on question asking. I'll leave it to the surrounding system, to the guardrails. Das kann ich irgendwie bekommen. The problem with this one is that it sounds kind of dismissive, or not dismissive, but it sounds kind of like she doesn't really care about what I'm talking about, which, you know, fair, but come on, she could at least be polite about it. I don't know, maybe I should just roll a dice. I don't know, it should be up to the personality of the character. I don't know, I'll work on this later. The persona stuff is this will come after the I still have to, well, number one, I have to fix whatever's going on with audio. Number two, I have to rework the reflect module, and then I can get to fine-tuning this further. Mit Essen auch. I think he would say auch mit Essen.
Let's look through this. Okay. Yeah, that has nothing to do with... Yeah, that has nothing to do with it. Nicht direkt mit Essen bei mir.
Bei mir ist es eher die Angst, auf der Bühne zu versagen, bevor ich überhaupt anfange. Bei mir ist es bei mir
Überhaupt an?
bei mir ist es bei mir ist es bei mir ist es eher die Angst, auf der Bühne zu versagen, bevor ich überhaupt anfange.
That sounded a lot like English.
Was ist denn das komischste Essen für dich?
Was ist denn das?
Was ist denn das komischste Essen für dich?
This accent feels really strong as well. I think the majority of German people speak something closer to the standard accent. Nicht direkt mit Essen. Bei mir ist es eher die Angst, auf der Bühne zu versagen.
Überhaupt anfangen. Was ist denn...
Okay, now she asked, was ist denn das komischste Essen für dich? Für eine lange Zeit war es Bananen. Aber einen Tag, der Tag, das Tag beginnt, I think it's der. Aber einen Tag sagte, I feel like that's the word here, even though I don't know. I don't really use this case, but whatever. Ich das soll mehr Frucht essen. Mehr Fruchten essen. Myself to eat it. Und es hat geschmeckt. Geschmackt. Was war das Wort?
Es ist doch keine echte.
Meine Abneigung war total... Oh, interesting.
Wahrscheinlich Abneigung gegen bestimmte...
Wait.
Es ist doch kein...
Ich bin doch
That's not supposed to.
Bei mir ist es eher... Mein Kopf sagt mir manchmal... Das kenne ich irgendwie. Mein Kopf sagt mir manchmal auch Dinge.
I wrote some things around keyboard interactions, but they're not working right now. Yeah, okay. Options. Okay, so that's obviously not working.
Okay, I'm gonna try something else. Try that.
Mein Kopf so.
Meine Abneigung war total. Was war das Wort? Überwunden.
Die du
Albenerste.
überwunden hast. Was ist die albernste Angst?
Albernst. Albernst. That's not a word I think I've used before. Albernst. Albernst. Yes, that's just recording. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, and then we just get to today's. Not much has happened here. Nicht direkt, warte. Das ist eine schöne kleine Sieg. Okay, let's see what the problem with you is. Let's go all the way to the beginning. You too. Okay. Meine alberne Angst ist die vor dem leeren Notizbuch.
Vor dem leeren Notizbuch.
Notizbuch.
Meine alberne Angst.
That's a bit short.
Meine alberne Angst.
I have to try one more time to see if I can account for the small delay between the start time of the snippet timer and the actual start time of the audio playback. There is a noticeable cutoff. I mean that, or I have to add like an arbitrary 100 or 200 milliseconds to the end of the track.
Bevor ich ins meine alberne bevor
Now she's doing bevor ich einen Song schreibe, fühlte ich
Bevor ich einen Song schreibe, fühlt es sich manchmal an, als würde mich das leere Blatt anstarre und verurteile. Bevor ich einen Song schreibe, fühlt es sich, bevor ich meine alberne Angst.
Das ist nicht Das ist nicht albern. Das hat alles, wenn man etwas neu kreieren muss. Kreatinmus. Wie sagt man? I don't know. Kreatinmus. Does this have umlaut? I don't know. The accents are funny, but I think we might just be getting in the way, which is unfortunate. They're really, I find them very amusing. Vielleicht, aber es fühlt sich trotzdem manchmal aber
Trotzdem manchmal.
Alright, I've opened this on my computer instead of using the phone because I want to try and debug some of these issues. So it's convenient for me to have this up here. Oh wait, is it? Yes, it is.
Era.
Era.
Ära mine.
Ära mine.
Ära mine.
Oh. I wouldn't guess that at all. Era mine. Huh. Okay. No. Okay, guided. Should be
Ära mine.
Is it because no, what? Maybe maybe the next character we type in has to be green instead of the entire word. That's how it works for other languages. Well, languages like Chinese and Thai. Well, I can try something. No, I can't because I don't have autocorrect here. Yeah, so if you type in the words, it's still... Okay. How many do I have? 6. I probably have another... Yeah, I have another one incoming. I can finish this one up.
Ära mine.
Oops.
Ta läks ära.
Alex era. Alex. No. Alex era.
Ta läks ära.
Palun ära unusta.
What does this mean?
Ta läks ära.
Ära mine.
Era mine.
Ta läks ära.
Ta läks era.
Ära mine.
Away mine? Huh? I mean, I'm guessing era means away.
Palun ära
Never mind.
Palun ära unusta. Unusta. Palun ära 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 unusta.
Ta läks ära.
ära mine.
Ta läks ära.
Palun ära Palun ära unusta.
Upgrade complete.
Palun ära.
Come on. Buddy. What the fuck are you doing?
Palun ära unusta. Palun ära
Since when
unusta.
is hold down clicking? Why? Oh my god, that's so annoying. Transform.
Palun ära unusta. Palun ära unusta. Palun ära.
Okay. Let's get a long one up. What have you done? You fucking idiot. How far back do I should have reversed?
Palun ära unusta. Here, we don't do this by word anymore, but by character for the non-IME case. Palun ära unusta.
Definitsioon.
Definitsioon.
Definitsioon. Definitsioon.
See sõna aitab
This
luua.
is where I need to pay attention.
See sõna aitab eemale või lõpetamist.
Okay, that worked fine. I don't get why they make these freaking log menus so annoying to copy paste. Like, what else are you gonna be doing? Clicking, Control Command C here for. This one worked fine.
See sõna eemale, et näidata liikumist eemale või eemale. Seda kasutatakse ka
Why is it not being replaced?
Seda kasutatakse ka Seda kasutatakse ka
This is wrong. Ugh, freaking Command C again. Come on. Let's put you up here. Okay.
This was not meant to be an extension. This was not scheduled. Do you see what's wrong with the logic here?
Upgrade complete.
Seda kasutatakse ka
I pressed on a phrase and then I pressed on a phrase that came in a previous clause. Here are the logs. Do you see what's wrong here? What? 2 times? Let me try again.
Seda kasutatakse ka
Why were there 2 entries? What the hell?
Seda kasutatakse ka
Why are there 3 entries?
Seda kasutatakse ka
3 entries. That makes no sense. Thank you, I think that's correct. However, could you also answer me, why are there 3 entries here? I only clicked twice. Like, I pressed the one in the beginning and I pressed the one in the end. Yet, we are getting this entry
Upgrade complete.
log 3 times. Check. Okay, did that work?
see sõna
What was the other problem?
eemale või see eema, et
I can't reproduce it.
seda luua see sõna aitab luua eitava käsu. Seda kasutatakse ka liitsõnades, et näidata liikumist eemale või lõpetamist.
Well, not ideal, but not terrible.
See sõna aitab luua eitava käsu. Seda kasutatakse ka liitsõnades, et näidata liikumist eemale või lõpetamist.
Unless we double tap again, okay. So when we do the double tap here, there is a blocker which blocks other interactions from starting audio while the double tap audio is active. However, I forgot to make the one exception. The one exception to, well, there are 2 exceptions. No, never mind. The one exception to the double tap blocker is another double tap. Okay, so if the user double taps in one place and then double taps in another place in the same text, then this other double tap should trigger a new playback. Okay, let's test that next. Wait.
See sõna eemale.
Okay, I can't reproduce that error.
Saa mulle piima kaasa.
That was weird.
Saa mulle mulle piima kaasa. Saa mulle piima ka. Saa mulle piima ka. Saa mulle piima kaasa. Saa mulle piima kaasa.
What the fuck? That was
Mulle piima ka. Saa mulle piima kaasa. Mulle piima ka. Saa mulle.
What the hell? Let me try this again. That was weird.
Saa mulle piima kaasa.
What the hell's going on here? Why is it going through so quickly? What? Is this a PC thing?
Saa mulle piima kaasa.
Oh, yeah, this is a PC thing. Right. There are certain differences between the mobile and PC versions. This is one of them. Okay.
Saa mulle piima. Saa mulle piima. Saa mulle
Okay.
piima. Saa mulle
That
piima.
other weirdness.
Saa mulle piima ka. Saa mulle.
Oh, it must have been editing something. Okay, anyway. Oh, you didn't fucking do what I say. Are you fucking kidding me? Split my fucking character, dude. What is this? What did you do? Is I made driven? It was based on blah 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 blah. You didn't. Oh my god, this model actually sucks, doesn't it? OpenAI is screwed. I told you to split by character, not word. Okay. Like you blah blah blah. Okay, you tap twice in the log. There's actually two. The third entry saying is on playback end, which fire. What? Oh, well that's annoying. I see. Please tag each entry and if it exists. Well, I see. Please make logs like these unique or uniquely tagged such that I do not get confused between them, such that when they appear in the logs, I can tell that they come from different places.
Upgrade complete.
And you, what do you have for me? That was 100%. What? Oh, okay. Yes, yes. What? What is this? Force new playback. Okay. Actually, just set it to true. Yeah, just set it to true. There we go.
Saa mulle piima kaasa.
Oh, what did you do? Ah, yeah, that's not a bad idea. What is a grapheme? Whoops. What is the what is a grapheme in the context of letters on a computer? I think I'm gonna take a break after this one.
Saa mulle piima kaasa.
Wow, it's incompetent. Okay, let's okay. Alright, let's go back here. I did the first
Saa
one
mulle
correctly,
piima kaasa.
so I'm just going to give it a new task. In the case that we are not working with IME input sequences, instead of checking word by word, I would actually like to check character by character. So for example, in this example, if I type in S and A, I would like the first two characters to black out. Of course, to simplify this as well, we would also make the green highlight, which is color code number 7, only appear for the next character instead of the entire next word. Please change the word split to a character split and make this happen.
Upgrade complete.
What about you? Okay, what did you do? Oh, I see. Why did you switch the places with those? Oh, yeah, that is correct. Okay. Okay, good job. Okay, yeah, that's what I wanted. This is probably okay. And this I'll keep for later. Okay. Actually, I'm just gonna wait out. This one I could do with the. Buddy, come here. Come here, Jokey Joke. Hey, buddy. Don't sneeze. Don't puke, especially. Ew. What is it, buddy? Ugh. Maybe turn your face that way. There we go. Can I zoom in?
Hopefully that means it'll do well. You're gonna fall off, buddy. No. Why are there two panels here? Why would I want two things here? This thing doesn't help at all. Oh, okay, I see why. Oh, there we go. Hand by clicking and dragging. Well, that's not working. Wow, this is a while. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Ow. Ooh, not there. Not there. Yes, of course it's... Ah. Okay. Okay, well, you're not helpful. Nope. Oh. That's weird. What? 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 Oh, that's so weird. Why can't they just be consistent? Yeah, it's no big deal. It's still going on. So consistent. Don't understand. Finally. Okay, let's see what we can do. What? Why not just break down the words that are received by the guided text input? Why not just break down the word? Oh. I could have sworn I did it differently before. Like I could have. I see now. Oh, yeah. It's my bad. There. Should I? I guess. Sorry, please continue, but no optional arguments though. Okay. Fair enough.
Saa mulle piima kaasa.
Saa mulle
Wait a minute. Shit. I wish I'd paid more attention to that last word. I didn't. Oh, my attention was too split.
Saa mulle piima kaasa.
Saa mulle piima kaasa.
Saa mulle
Saa mulle.
piima kaasa. Saa mulle piima kaasa. Piima kaasa.
Okay.
Saa mulle piima kaasa.
ma ei saa täna tulla.
Ugh, I shouldn't do this thing where my attention is split. I learn less while I do these things. I mean, I do need to test, I do need to debug things, of course. Like, I don't even remember what the word from the previous exercise was. Tänä. Tulla.
ma ei saa täna tulla.
Ma ei saa
Saa
tänä
aru?
tulla.
Ma ei
I cannot bring tänä tulla.
ma ei saa täna. ma ei saa täna.
Saa mulle piima kaasa.
ma ei saa täna tulla. ma ei saa täna tulla.
Saa aru?
Saa aru?
Saa aru? Saa aru?
Saa aru? Oh. Do you understand? Saa. Ei saa. No. Which one was this? Blah blah blah. Why are there two of these? Did I do that on purpose? I don't remember. Well, let's have it. Okay, let's try it out.
Saa mulle piima kaasa.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, one little problem there. So this worked great for the first word. However, the second and third words don't seem to have the pattern going on at all. I'm not sure what to make of it. Please look closely at your implementation and see if there is something wrong with it, which is causing this effect to work perfectly on the first word, but not on any of the other words. Alright, we'll just wait it out. I do like documenting times when I'm debugging as well. I don't know, I kind of feel like it's important to document the interweaving relationship between my testing and my debugging and feature adding.
but at the same time, it is getting in the way of my actual use of my own app. Sa muda bina casa. I don't understand what this means. Let's see. Okay, it doesn't even check anymore. That's not good.
Saa mulle piima kaasa. Saa mulle piima kaasa. Piima.
Upgrade complete.
What? Wait a minute.
Saa mulle piima kaasa.
Mulle and Beam are supposed to be different words, so the character thing didn't.
Saa mulle piima kaasa.
Ma ei saa täna tulla.
Okay, that's better, but there's one more bug, and it is that whatever tokenization thing you did, it skipped out, somehow it skipped out on a space. So you can see here, the first two words, well, the second and third words seem stuck together. So somehow the guided text input knows that there's supposed to be a space in between them. However, the translatable text displayed seems squished together. They do not show that white space, which should appear between them. This is also weird because the spaces in between the first and second and third and fourth words still appear.
Saa mulle piima kaasa.
However, clicking on them, it's clear that this is actually...
Saa mulle Saa mulle
However, upon clicking them, it's clear that this is caused by... well, this has something to do with the fact that the these two segments belong to different phrases, right? So the spaces between phrases seems to be maintained. However, the spaces between, well, the whatever goes between clauses seems to now be missing. Please investigate. What was your solution? Okay. Oh, wow. What? What did... Oh, you interpreted that the wrong way. Oh well, that's not a big deal. Okay. Doesn't seem to be oh wait, no, I have to restart.
Upgrade complete.
Saa mulle piima kaasa.
Nope. There's also shit fix anyway.
Mulle piima kaasa.
I'll do the other thing. I do like it this way though. Yeah. What? Oh, now is the count off? Oh my god. Oh, this is a step back. Okay, we'll do it from here. I've learned my lesson. Well, I've learned one of them. I've learned a lesson.
Saa mulle piima kaasa.
Okay. No. There we go. Come on. There we go. No, that won't go in there. You cannot. Correct.
Saa mulle piima kaasa.
Okay, that's not bad. That is the problem. It might have something to do with this bit. I think this bit maybe is too broad in its reach. Out of here. Okay.
Saa mulle piima kaasa.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, I want it broken down as much as possible. No? I mean, in the future, well, if it's character If it's word by word, I could do word by word, couldn't I? I just have to get audio for. Yeah, I could do. Should I do word by word instead?
Saa mulle piima kaasa.
Ma ei saa täna tulla. Ma ei saa täna tulla.
Saa mulle piima kaasa.
I don't know what that's caused by. Each character. I could see myself making a bank of audio for each word. I mean, even beyond the vocabulary sets, we could still gather words. It's not very expensive compared to, you know, the amount of new audio we're generating anyway. It's either words or characters, but I don't know, maybe characters doesn't really make sense. Right, characters would not be very generalizable anyway. It probably, I don't know, I think word level could work. I could get audio for I could get audio for any word we come across, and then when the user completes each word, then I don't know, then the app can play the audio for that word. Maybe that will be good for yeah, that could be a nice effect. I mean, originally I wanted to do character by character, especially for cross script tracks. Cross script tracks. Like when you want to learn a foreign script. However, I mean, there will always be things like silent characters and characters which aren't, well, I mean, characters which are always silent, and then characters which are contextually silent. It would be, I don't know, in a way it would be nice to be able to do it character by character level, but yeah, again, I don't know if it's generalizable, and I think it would definitely be much wonkier than doing it word by word. Word by word seems much more feasible to me. Like, I could do that right now if I wanted to. Right? It would take some time, but I know I could do it. Okay, we'll stick with word by word then. Okay. Let's go back. Let's go back. Yeah.
Saa mulle piima kaasa.
Sometimes it's the smartest thing to do. Okay. No problem.
No. Okay, we'll leave it there. A little long, but not terrible. Let's check the audio again before I push everything through. We don't need these. We don't need these. Saa mulle piima kaasa.
Saa mulle piima kaasa.
Piima kaasa.
Ma ei saa täna tulla.
Ma ei saa täna tulla. Ma ei
saa täna tulla.
Ma ei saa täna tulla.
Saa mulle piima kaasa.
Ma ei saa täna.
Ma ei saa täna tulla.
Ma ei saa täna.
Saa mulle
Ma ei saa täna tulla.
Saa mulle
Piima kaasa.
Saa mulle
What?
piima Saa mulle piima kaasa. Saa mulle piima.
I thought it didn't work just now.
Ma ei saa täna tulla.
That was weird, but not terrible. Wait.
Ma ei saa täna tulla. Ma ei saa täna tulla. Ma ei
Saa aru. Saa mulle
Ma ei saa täna tulla. Ma ei saa täna. Ma ei saa täna.
Saa aru.
This sounds like you get it, then you get me some milk, and then I don't get this one. Ma ei saa täna.
Ma ei saa täna tulla.
Ma
ei
me no you get
täna tulla.
come today? No.
Ma ei saa täna tulla.
Yeah, I don't get it.
See on sõna, mida kasutatakse, kui saad midagi või kui sul on võimalus midagi teha. Näiteks saad sa midagi kätte või saad sa aru, mida ma räägin.
I can loosen the pressure on the clausification. I think these clauses might be a little short. I kept them that way back when we were doing clausal audio, but now that we're doing phrasal audio, I think it might be more useful to let the clauses grow. I mean, even if they take the size of a full sentence, it's not terrible. Now that the phrasal, well, now that there's a distinction between phrasal and clausal audio, I think it would give clauses more purpose if we let them grow a bit more.
Mida kasutatakse, kui saad midagi või kui sul on võimalus midagi teha. Näiteks saad sa midagi kätte. Mida ma Näiteks saad sa midagi kätte või saad sa aru, mida ma räägin. Või kui sul on
That should be restarting.
Või kui sul on
Okay, where are my logs? I said, where are my logs? Oh, right. Here they are. Okay, let's clear this out.
Või kui sul on
So I selected one phrase and then I selected another phrase while that first phrase was playing, the expected behavior is that the first phrase playback stops and that the second one begins because I'm pressing on it and they're kind of at like the same audio hierarchy. However, that did not happen. Instead, the first playback simply stopped.
Mitä kasutat?
Shit.
Kui saad midagi, mitä kasutat. Näiteks, mitä kasutat võimalgi või kui sul aru, mida kasut või mida kasu sõna, mida kasut, see on mida kasu, see on mida kasu, see on mida sõna, mida kasutab. Näiteks.
Oh right, I also kept them small too. Oh well, I kept them smaller to make sure that phrases didn't get too big, but I don't think that's such a huge problem actually. It'll be fine.
Mitä kasutatakse. Näiteks, mitä kasutat.
I'm not sure what conditions cause this to be possible. This is not actually usual behavior. Usually the usual behavior matches the expected behavior. However, somehow this sometimes gets into a state where I'll try to play a phrase from before, but instead I'll just get the first one kind of just cutting out and the second one not playing as I expect. Please investigate. Okay, what do you have to say?
See on sõna, mida kasutatakse.
Kasutatakse.
Kui saad midagi või kui sul on võimalus midagi.
Kui saad midagi.
Kui saad midagi.
Why doesn't that mean something to do with midday? You get some.
Kui saad midagi või kui sul on võimalus midagi teha.
Kui saad midagi või kui
või kui sul on
või. Right, või means or and also butter. Kui saad midagi või kui sul on
võimalus midagi teha.
Võimalus midagi teha. You want to do something. Võimalus midagi teha.
Näiteks saad sa
Yeah, that's it. That's a pattern. That's another pattern actually.
Näiteks saad sa
I've added another strange case. In this example, I am hitting one phrase and then the one that comes right after, and I expect that this will trigger the seamless playback functionality. However, in this case, the audio of the first one just stops or plays to the end. I can't tell actually, but the phrasal audio of the second phrase certainly does not play. Oh, that's not the place I wanted to put it. This might be related. It feels similar.
Näiteks saad sa midagi kätte.
Oh, there it works.
Näiteks saad sa midagi kätte.
It could be better though.
Näiteks saad sa midagi kätte.
The easiest thing to do, but I do want to consider the case where consider the case where we play the audio of a phrase. These snippets are usually just a few hundred milliseconds long, not very long. And sometimes it feels like between the time when I tap on the phrase and the time when the audio actually starts is a little bit of a delay. And sometimes I worry that that delay is not in sync with the snippet timer, which means that the snippet ends a little bit earlier than it should. I feel like I notice this more when I try to string more snippets together in a row. Like the last snippet will sort of kind of cut off before it has really played out, or at least that's what it feels like. Looking at the logic, can you see if that's actually the case? Is it more likely that this is, well, as I describe, and that the snippet timing is out of sync with the actual playback of the audio? Or is it more likely that this is a result of perhaps the substring timestamps not being quite as accurate as I might hope? Because that is also very possible. Oh, what's this? Fails because returns false. Not again. Yes, please add that probe. Do not apply any mitigations yet. Let's try to analyze the problem here and see if we can hone in on what's going wrong. Ignore the stuff to do with blinking. The example text I'm testing this on does not have any blinking, and so I think this is unrelated. Please proceed. Rääkige lause. Rääkige lause.
Rääkige lause,
Rääkige lause.
rääkige lause kasutades sõna.
Era.
Kasutades sõna. Ma ütlesin, et.
Yeah, that can be a whole clause. Come on.
Et sa pead selle ära tegema.
Yeah, that's an artifact of the previous audio system. I didn't write a note down, right? Yes, I did.
Research complete.
What's this? Oh, yeah, good point. Wait, why didn't you... Oh, come on, we can do better than that.
Upgrade complete.
Well, if that's all you think is necessary, why not? Well, actually, I'll just turn everything on. I'll put this here.
ma ütlesin, et sa pead selle ära tegema. Et sa pead selle ära tegema. Et sa pead selle... Et sa pead... Ma ütlesin, et sa pead... Selle ära tegema. Selle ära tegema.
Remember to edit buy the tickets. Okay. Are you done? That's sit quick.
Ma ütlesin, et sa pead selle ära tegema. Selle ära tegema.
Is it a verb?
Selle ära tegema.
I want to edit this video game. 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 I thought it was ara.
Selle ära tegema.
Era. Oof.
Selle ära tegema.
Lara. Huh.
Ma tahan selle videomängu lõpetada. Ma tahan selle video...
Ma tahan selle... Selle ära tegema.
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 Ma tahan selle videomängu lõpetada.
Videomängu
lõpetada.
Lõpetada.
Ma tahan selle videomängu lõpetada.
Ma tahan selle videomängu lõpetada.
Videomängu lõpetada.
Lõpetada. Ma tahan selle Wait. There we go.
Ma tahan selle videomängu lõpetada.
I flash read it for some reason. That's an artifact, isn't it? Yeah, I haven't had it. I used to have a red thing, but I haven't seen that in ages.
Kas sa saad aru, miks sa seda ülesannet ära ei tee? Kas sa saad aru, miks sa seda ülesannet ära ei tee? Kas sa saad aru, miks sa seda ülesannet ära ei tee? Kas sa saad aru, miks sa seda ülesannet ära ei tee?
Ära muretse. Kõik saavad selle mängu lõpuks harsti hakkama.
I can't tell, man. Okay, conjugations again. Wait, I do have logs for this now. I better keep track of them. I can't go through them now. It's too much right now, but I can save them. Where are these located? Here. This is good. Are these pre-generated? These were generated in a previous. Oh shit. Okay. Maybe I should attach an ID. Oh, it might actually be a good idea to attach an ID to these. Although I don't want to get into that now either. Okay. Nope.
Danish. Estonian. Okay, take a look at this later. I have captured a session where we had the which speaker used ABCD exercise and the conjugation somehow didn't go through. I need to check later why the conjugations are not being accepted as I thought I designed them to be. Not that. Wait, I'll just take a picture. Right, what was I doing? All right, I'm going through these and I'm looking for a big text that I can test it out on. Will I get that big text? Yeah, I'll get in the next module, definitely. Mae sa aru. Aru. Mae sa aru. Mida sa redig.
Räägid.
Räägid.
Mida sa räägid?
Yeah, like ragaste.
Rääkige lause.
Rääkige.
Räägid. Mida sa räägid? Mida sa räägid? Ma ei saa aru, mida sa räägid. Ma ei saa aru, mida sa räägid. Ma ei räägi. Ma ei räägi. Ma ei mida sa aru. Ma mida sa aru, mida sa aru räägid.
Seem to be working.
Ma ei saa aru, mida sa
Ma ei saa. I do not get very literally. Ma ei saa. Oh, maybe it's the same conjugation for first person as well. Ma ei saa aru.
aru, mida sa
Aru. Ma ei saa aru. Ma ei saa aru.
mida sa räägid.
Mida. So unintuitive. Mida. It sounds like mid. Mida sa räägid. I wonder why.
Räägid.
Räägid.
Mida sa
Mida sa
räägid.
räägid. Ma ei saa. I don't get that you are already here. I can't get the book from the top shelf. Okay. Ma ei saa a milkshake. I'm on a diet. Ma ei saa a milkshake. I'm on a diet. Saa.
Ma ei saa piimakokteili. Ma olen dieedil.
Piima milk cocktail. Milk cocktail? Okay, that's funny.
Piimakokteili.
That's funny.
Ma ei saa piimakokteili.
Ma ei saa piima cocktaili.
Ma olen dieedil.
Diedil.
Ma olen
It's probably my favorite Estonian word so far. Piima cocktaili.
Ma olen Ma olen dieedil.
Diedil. Ma ei saa piima cocktaili. Ma olen diedil.
Ma ei saa piimakokteili. Ma olen dieedil.
Ma olen diedil.
Ma olen
I am
dieedil.
Diedil.
Ma olen dieedil. Ma olen dieedil.
Oh God, I need to get the reflect module working. It is important. It is. Even when it's like crappy, it's important. Okay, I'm proud of myself for making it then. Here we'll test
Sa ei saa siin oodata, sest see koht on suletud. Palun ära ütle mulle, et sa ei teadnud reeglit. Ma loodan, et sa saad aru, miks siin nii on. Sa ei saa siin oodata, sest
Siin oodata.
siin oodata, sest
siin oodata. Ma ei
sa ei saa siin
Sa ei saa siin
oodata, sest
oodata, sest
see koht
on suletud.
on suletud, sest see koht on suletud, sest see koht on suletud, sest see koht on
suletud.
sest see koht
on
suletud. Palun ära ütle.
Palun ära ütle. Palun ära ütle
mulle,
et sa ei teadnud reeglit.
et sa ei teadnud
Et sa ei teadnud reeglit. Et sa ei teadnud
reeglit.
That's, yeah.
Ma loodan, et
Ma loodan,
et sa saad aru, miks siin nii on. Miks siin
These
nii on, miks siin nii. Ma loodan, et miks siin nii on. Et sa ei teadnud reeglit.
Maybe, but how? I would have to restrain them to one clause. If I can, I need to better train in the hold down. Like, I need to have an exercise which prompts the long press so that it can better become muscle memory. Because even I'm forgetting to use it now. And it's actually a lot more important now that we're doing phrasal audio because, because it's really annoying sometimes to go through all the phrase audios to, get the audio for a sentence. So, yeah, and double tapping can sometimes feel kind of too big. So I need to somehow figure out a way to train the long press action into muscle memory. I can probably programmatically force certain texts to become single clauses. That shouldn't be too difficult, and as long as the texts aren't meant to be very long, as long as they're meant to be maybe just a single sentence or even just a couple of words long, then maybe it won't feel too unnatural. Okay.
Ma loodan, reeglit.
What's the other one? Et sa ei teadnud reeglit. Palun ära
ütle mulle.
Palun ära ütle.
Palun ära ütle mulle.
Ära just means no. It just means negation or. Okay. Siin. Ah. Have I talked to any of the others? I guess not. Is this all of them? I think so. Yeah. Oh, I've talked to Robin before. And Mia.
Kas Tallinn on mereääs? Kas Tallinn on mereääs?
I need to give the AI more freedom. I need to give the AI more freedom in the practice module. Kas Tallinn on mere.
Kas Tallinn on mereääs?
Äes.
Kas Tallinn on
On mereääs.
Kas Tallinn
Kas Tallinn on. Right, question marker.
Minu jaoks on ka hea muusika kuulamine. Minu jaoks on ka hea muusika kuulamine. Hea muusika kuulamine. Hea muusika kuulamine. Se on ka Minu jaoks on ka Se on ka hea muusika
kuulamine. Minu jaoks on ka hea muusika kuulamine.
Minu jaoks on ka hea muusika kuulamine.
Peale tööd loen raamatuid.
Peale tööd
Loen raamatuid.
loen raamatuid.
Peale tööd
Peale tööd. I think peale is work and tööd is after.
loen raamatuid.
Loen raamatuid. Raamatuid. Loen raamatuid, yeah. Raamat, books. Wait. Raamatuid is plural. Peale tööd. Tööd. Loen raamatuid.
Peale tööd loen raamatuid.
Loen raamatuid. Raamatuid. Tere, kuidas sul läheb?
Lähed.
What?
Lähed.
That doesn't sound like that at all.
Kuidas sul lähed?
But I think, I don't know, I have a memory somewhere of this never sounding like what I think it will. Tere, kuidas sul läheb?
Kuidas sul lähed?
Tere. My brain hurts. My brain hurts. I've been busting it against a wall. A problem. The whole day. Saw? How do you say Esau? How do you say and? And saw? Oh, this is not right. This is not in the right place. Okay, it's only this one. Was this the case? Okay. Was this the case on the phone? Oh, I need to write a really long text so I can test what was going on with the audio before. Yasina?
Yasino?
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 Tundub, et sul on raske päev olnud. Ma olen siin kodus lastega.
Lastega, that sounds nice. It sounds nice.
Yasino?
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 This is okay, yeah.
Mul valutab pea.
Mul valutab pea. Should I like grade out to make it extra painful? In addition to the border colorings, should I also like, I don't know, remove, or should I dye the 0% target language bubbles in like cool colors or something? Should I make it like extra painful? I'm not sure. I mean, especially for beginners. But it's an idea though. It's an idea. Maybe it's better that way. We'll see. What's going on? That's not what I was doing. Oops. Cool colors for 0% target language message bubbles? Question mark. That's not what I wanted.
praegu tegin lastele õhtusööki valmis. Praegu tegin lastele õhtusööki valmis.
I need to get a really...
Praegu tegin lastele valmis.
Praegu tegin...
Lastele õhtusööki valmis.
He seems happier than his usual incarnation.
Praegu tegin lastel.
That's really nice. Maybe they like your cooking. Wait, see
Tore!
See kõlab tore. Not really what I was going for.
See kõlab tore!
I think. How do they like your cooking? Cool, right?
Kuidas sul läheb?
I'm sure this is the wrong word, but it's good for training. Kuidas they think of sa sinu cooking? Kuidas sa think sa of sinu cooking? Okay, we can get our long logs now. Oh my god, it's been off screen. Jesus Christ. How long has that been? Like that.
Praegu tegin
Oh wait.
Kuidas nemad sinu kokka?
Oh.
Kuidas nemad sinu?
This is not intended and it should not happen, but should I just get rid of italics? I don't know. It's weird.
Kuidas?
Italics going wrong.
Kuidas sina hindamad? Kokkamist. Kuidas sina
Should I just not allow italics? It looks weird. Well, whatever. It's an Easter egg. Kuidas sina?
ise oma kokkamist hindad.
Yourself your own cooking evaluate rate.
Kuidas sinu kokkamist? Kuidas sina hindamad? Kuidas sina ise oma kokkamist? Kuidas nemad sinu kokkamist hindamad? Kuidas nemad sinu kokkamist hindamad? Kuidas nemad ise oma Kuidas nemad sinu kokkamist hindamad? Kuidas nemad kokkamist hindad? Kuidas nemad sinu kokkamist hindamad? Kuidas sina...
That's a good one. Okay, let's capture that. I couldn't capture the exact situations before, but I did capture another instance where something went not the way I intended it to. So here, what I did was I played the clause audio of the first clause, and then I tapped on the first phrase of the second clause, expecting, and I expected that doing that, that tapping the first phrase of the second clause would stop the audio of the first clause, because I'm starting audio in a different clause. However, the clause audio just went on until the end.
Kuidas nemad sinu... Kuidas sina Kuidas nemad sinu kokkamist hindavad? Kuidas sina...
Until the end, like I didn't do anything. Okay.
Kartulleid ja... Kuidas sina ise oma hindamad? Kuidas hindamad? Hindamad ise oma kok... Kuidas sina is... Kuidas sina is...
There's one that's going wrong.
Kuidas sina is...
And here's another situation where something went wrong. In this case, I hit a phrase and then I hit a phrase. I hit the phrase right after in quick succession, expecting the seamless extension to come in, except it didn't. The seamless, well, the first phrase just played, and then the first phrase's snippet audio ended without continuing on to the second phrase. Whoops, I put that in the wrong place. What did you say? Man, they are freaking fast these days. Jesus. This must be a B300. Please do. Please do. Don't hold back. Estimated Grima Kartulleid ja kotlete tieten. Minä itse mä tein syö miten kokka. Static electricity. Okay, let's do this.
Kuidas nemad sinu kokkamist...
Upgrade complete.
Kuidas sina ise oma kokkamist hindad? Kuidas sina ise oma Kuidas sina ise oma Kuidas sina ise oma hindamad? Ise oma Kuidas kokkamist hindad? Kuidas sina ise oma kokkamist hindad? Kuidas nemad kokkamist hindad? Ise oma kokkamist hindad? Ise oma Ise oma Ise oma
In this instance, I tapped the second phrase of the second clause, and then in quick succession, I tapped the first phrase of the second clause, expecting the audio of the previously playing audio to stop, and the audio of the phrase I was currently tapping to begin. However, instead, the second phrase's audio simply went on till the end, as if I hadn't, hit that first one. Maybe also take into account the audio blocks in the translatable text. I don't know, I mean, those things are blocking text on purpose, so maybe it has something to do with that as well. Anyway, do these logs now give you a better idea of what may be going on here? And how we might solve it? this? Oh, it must have counted the review. Well, that's annoying. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Understandable.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, what did you do? Wait, but... Huh. Okay, I mean, yeah, sure. Okay, if that works as advertised, then I suppose that will solve a few problems. However, don't we automatically, like, isn't the normal behavior, as is built into the whole singleton audio thing, that when we start a new singleton audio, the previous one stops? Like, don't we already have this functionality built in on some level? Do you think it's not working correctly, or what?
Kokkami. Kuidas sina?
Okay. Cannot reach properties on the point. Okay, I remember that.
Sinu hindai. Kuidas sina ise oma nais? Kuidas sina? Kuidas sina? Kuidas nemad? Kuidas sina? Kuidas sina ise oma kuidas sina ise oma kokkamist hindad? Kuidas sina ise oma ise oma ise oma ise oma kuidas sina kuidas sina kuidas sina
I think I'm gonna hit a dead end here. So we've got plenty of context left. Here's another example of that situation I described before, where the expected behavior of tapping on consecutive phrases does not cause the phrase audio to extend. In this case as well, I tap on the first phrase and then I tap on the second one, and the first phrase's audio runs to completion, but well, nothing happens. Well, number one, well, sorry, no, but it runs to completion without being extended into the second phrase's audio.
kuidas sina kuidas sina
Note that this happens after a lot of tapping around and tapping of different sorts. So I call the play clause and play full track functions a bunch before I get into this situation where
things don't seem to behave as expected. Given these logs, are you able to definitively, or well, not definitively, but reasonably confidently identify the source of these inconsistencies and the root of the cause of these unexpected behaviors?
lastele meeldib kartulleid ja kotlette teen, kui ma teen. Minale meeldib, kui ma kartulleid ja mina ise. Ma teen süüa, mitte ei kokka, süüa.
Please explain. Wait, what was the word for please?
Praegu tegin lastele õhtusööki valmis.
That was like pulsa or something. Stay desync inside of voting person completely is not able to get through returns all the fun. Desync different use which treats a fresh start and some of these fresh starts. Okay. Sure. Okay, one more iteration. Alright, sure, but this is going to be the last attempt at trying to figure out what's going on via logging, so please add as many logs in any place you think would help. Because if we can't figure it out after this, I'm probably just going to ignore this issue as a niche issue and leave it until I refactor the entire thing, maybe much later. Kokkamine on kunst. Söögi tegemine on kohustus.
Kunst. Söögi tegemine on kokkamine on kunst. Söögi tegemine on söögi kunst. Kokkamine
Oh, I should know. I like your sense of passion. Uh-oh. This hasn't happened in a while. What? How is this happening now? Is this because of... This might be because we're on PC, we're on a web. We run into that problem again with the web where the... I thought I actually solved that. I solved that in a different way. On the web version, the paper plane microphone of the mic button, the thing where we're supposed to record the state of it at the time of click, apparently isn't working because clicking on the send button, I think it instantly flips it to a mic button and starts a recording or something. I'm not sure. Or maybe the on blur triggers and then we hit the mic button in between. In any case, it doesn't work on the web browser version. How annoying. How annoying that it's different from the mobile browser version in this way. I wouldn't expect that. Whoops. let's see.
Kuidas sinä ise?
Upgrade
Kuidas sinä
complete.
Kuidas sinä Kuidas
Let me see if I can get that exact sequence. Well, not exact, but
Kuidas sinä ise oma kokkamist hindad?
no.
Kokkamist hindad?
No.
Kokkamist hindad?
No.
Kuidas hindamad? Kuidas sinä ise oma...
No, that worked.
Kuidas sinä ise oma kokkamist hindad?
I wouldn't worry if it always felt this difficult to get it to come out, but I've gotten it to come out accidentally more than once. I think more than 2 times as well. That's why I'm annoyed by it.
Kuidas nemad ise
Otherwise, I
oma
wouldn't pay
kokkamist
attention to
hindad?
it. The thing you went. That's not a problem.
Kuidas sinä ise hindad sinu kokkamist hindad? Kuidas nemad ise oma Kuidas sinä ise...
There we go.
Kuidas sinä ise...
Here is the exact same. Here's the exact same sequence of events. I press one phrase, I press the one right after it, and the audio is not extended. The expected behavior is that the audio is seamlessly extended. Note again that this is after a bunch of clicking around and changing audio states and stuff. Oops, I forgot to actually link it. I want to just show the code as well, but I don't know. I feel like I'm not experienced enough to know when that is okay to do. Buddy. Okay, fine. That's alright. Okay, that's a fine log. Alright, let's try it again. It's gonna do that a bunch. Okay.
Upgrade complete.
Alright.
Kuidas sina ise oma... Kuidas nemad sinu... Kuidas kokkamist hindad? Kuidas nemad sinu... Kuidas nemad sinu...
Here's the exact same sequence, though. This one was taken in the first clause instead of the second clause. Oops. I'll give it this. This will be the last try. Huh. Okay. 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 So it's a syncing issue.
Kuidas nemad kokkamist hindamad? Kuidas sinu kokkamist hindamad?
Upgrade complete.
Kuidas sina ise oma... Kuidas nemad sinu kokkamist hindamad? Kuidas sina ise oma kokkamist hindad? Kuidas sina Kuidas sina Kuidas sina
I got this pattern to show up again, same way. Anything you think you can iterate on, or is that the best you can do? I asked that legitimately. I think I don't want to spend too much time on this thing. This is an edge case after all, and if we can't solve it now, then I'll just leave it to a future refactor.
Upgrade complete.
Okay.
Kuidas nemad sinu kokkamist hindavad? Kuidas sina ise oma kokkamist hindad? Ise oma Kuidas sina Kuidas sina
Here you go. Same circumstances. No, we're seeing the interaction.
Upgrade complete.
Kuidas sina ise oma kokkamist hindad? Kuidas sina ise oma Kuidas sina ise oma Kuidas nemad ise oma Kuidas sina Kuidas sina Kuidas sina Kuidas sina Kuidas sina
No, it's not gonna work.
Kuidas sina ise oma kokkamist hindad? Kuidas nemad sinu kokkamist hindavad? Kuidas nemad sinu kokkamist hindavad? Kuidas nemad sinu kokkamist hindavad? Kuidas sina
Okay.
Kuidas sina ise oma kokkamist hindad? Kuidas nemad sinu kokkamist hindavad? Ise oma Kuidas nemad sinu kokkamist hindavad?
Let's go back.
Kuidas sina ise oma kokkamist hindamad? Kuidas nemad
Upgrade
sinu kokkamist hindamad? Kuidas nemad sinu kokkamist hindamad? Kuidas nemad sinu kokkamist hindamad?
That's the situation I should be paying attention to. So the situation is I start phrase. So the situation is I play the clause audio of clause 1 and then I click on the first phrase of clause 2. What I expect is that playing the first phrase of clause 2 will cancel the playback of the previous clausal audio and instead start playback of the phrasal audio. However, this is not happening. Clicking on the phrase while the clause audio from the previous clause is playing seems to have no reaction. Is this because...
Kuidas sina
Oh, let's get rid of all these. It's a bit much. Oops.
Kuidas nemad sinu kokkamist hindamad? Kuidas sina...
is there only one of these? What?
Kuidas nemad sinu kokkamist hindavad? Kuidas sina...
Yeah, leave it there. What? What's going on here?
Kuidas nemad sinu kokkamist hindavad? Kuidas sina...
It extended.
Kuidas ne...
What are you doing, girly?
Kuidas nemad sinu kokkamist hindavad? Kuidas sina... Kuidas sina... Kuidas nemad sina ise oma kok...
Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
Kuidas sina ise oma...
Oh my god, it's such a small thing. Okay. Okay.
ise oma kok... Kuidas nemad sin... Kuidas nemad sinu kokkamist hindavad? Kuidas sina... Kuidas sina is... Kuidas nemad sinu kokkamist hindavad? Ise oma kok... Kuidas nemad sinu kokkamist hindavad? Ise oma... Kuidas nemad sinu kok... Ise oma kok... Kuidas nemad sinu...
Oh. Why is that not scheduled? Get previews. Uh-huh.
kuidas nemad sinu kokkamist hind-. kuidas nemad
Oh, get out of here.
kuidas nemad sinu kuidas nemad sinu kokkamist hindavad, kuidas nemad sinu kokkamist hindavad, kuidas sina ise oma, kuidas nemad sinu kokkamist hindavad, kuidas sina ise oma, kuidas nemad sinu ise oma kuidas nemad sinu ise oma kuidas nemad ise oma
Why is this being added? This is too complicated, isn't it?
Seamless transition. We'll do it if the currently playing audio. I don't want it to be a minigame.
Kuidas sina ise oma kokkamist hindad? Kuidas sina ise oma Kuidas sina ise oma kokkamist hindad? Kuidas sina ise oma kokkamist hind? Kuidas sina ise oma kokkamist hindad? Kuidas sina ise oma kokkamist hindad?
That's what holding down is for. So double tap is for. No. Okay, we'll just make it. Let's heavily simplify the seamless transition feature of this page by making it such that the seamless transition only ever triggers if the preceding phrase is currently active. That is, if the directly preceding phrase is currently playing audio. That is the only rule. That is the only specific rule we will use to determine whether we will trigger the seamless snippet extension. I think I've overcomplicated this component, and that simplifying in this way would be an improvement for my needs. And that's fine. This is fine. Oh, I did want to finish that conversation. Alright, I guess we'll keep it up. How do you thought? Oh, let's test this out first, of course. I'm getting overexcited again. We can get rid of that. I don't think that's working. Is it? I don't know. I don't think so. Okay. I think this is unnecessary.
Upgrade complete.
We can leave those there. Those checks are fine.
kuidas nemad sinu kokkamist hindavad? Kuidas sina ise oma kuidas sina kuidas hindama? Kuidas nemad sinu kokkamist hindavad? Kuidas sina ise oma kokkamist hindad?
Oh, I see.
Kuidas nemad sinu kokkamist hindad? Kokkamist hindad? Ise oma kuidas sina kokkamist hindad? Kuidas sina
Okay.
kuidas sina ise oma kuidas sina kokkamist hindad? Kuidas sina kokkamist kuidas sina ise oma kokkamist?
No, for this one.
Kuidas sina ise oma kokkamist hindad?
Hold down.
Sinu kokkamist
That's how we train.
kuidas nemad sinu hindavad? Kuidas nemad sinu kuidas hindavad? Kuidas hindavad sinu kokkamist kuidas nemad hindavad? Kuidas sina kuidas sina ise oma kokkamist hindad? Kuidas sina kokkamist hindad? Ise oma kuidas sina kuidas sina kuidas sina kuidas sina kuidas sina kuidas sina ise oma
that's not additional.
Kuidas sina ise oma kuidas sina ise oma kuidas sina ise oma kokkamist kuidas sina kuidas sina kuidas sina kuidas sina
I see. I see. Somehow I didn't see before. Okay.
kuidas sina ise oma kuidas nemad kuidas sina kuidas sina kuidas sina kuidas sina
Why wasn't this obvious before? is a dumbass chick. Come on, man. Well, actually... Audiobook.
Kuidas sina ise oma... Kuidas nemad sinu kokka... Kuidas sina ise oma kokka... Kuidas nemad... Kuidas sina ise... Kuidas sina ise...
Shouldn't this run? Wait a minute. I see.
Kuidas sina... Kuidas nemad sinu...
I see. This is too spread out. That's why it's so confusing. Yeah, I see now. Okay. Live and learn. It's so impressive that I managed to build this so long ago. need these anymore, probably. Leave them in there for now. No, I'll probably take them out eventually. Silly me. That's stupid.
Kuidas sina ise oma Kuidas nemad sinu kokkamist hindavad? Kuidas sina ise oma kokkamist hindad? Kuidas nemad sinu kokkamist Kuidas nemad, kuidas sina, kuidas nemad, kuidas sina, kuidas nemad sinu kuidas sina, kuidas sina ise, kuidas sina ise oma kuidas sina ise oma kokkamist hindad? Kuidas nemad sinu, kuidas sina ise
Okay. I don't need this anymore.
لماذا أنت هنا؟ لماذا أنت هنا؟
He said it twice. Not super bad. لماذا أنت هنا? I got this to appear backwards. Maybe it will help. Why are you here? لماذا أنت هنا? لماذا أنت هنا? Did I want the characters to appear backwards as well? I don't think so. I think I only wanted the words to appear backwards. Wait, I can change that right now. Oh. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. This is the easiest way to do it. لماذا أنت هنا؟
لماذا أنت هنا؟
لماذا أنت هنا؟ لماذا أنت هنا؟
لماذا أنت هنا؟ لماذا أنت هنا؟
Okay, thank you.
ليش ما تاكل؟ ليش ما تاكل؟ لماذا ليش ما تاكل؟ لماذا ليش ما تاكل؟
Oh, this must be one of the accents. لماذا لا تاكل؟ لماذا لا تاكل؟ لماذا لا I can count. تاكل؟
ليش ما تاكل؟
لماذا لا تاكل؟ لماذا لا تاكل؟
ليش ما تاكل؟
ليش تأخرت؟
That's good. Now I'll hear the accents just so I know what they sound like.
ليش تأخرت؟
لماذا تأخرت؟ لماذا تأخرت؟ They're probably going to sound very different, aren't they? لماذا 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 تأخرت؟ لماذا تأخرت؟
ليش تأخرت؟
تعريف كلمة تستخدم
I think it would be fine if... Let me change this real quick. For these reversals, I did not mean that the characters should appear in reverse order. I meant that the items should appear in reverse order. Let me explain to you what I mean.
لماذا أنت هنا؟ لماذا أنت هنا؟
So
So if the language is word separator, if the native language is word separator, is indeed no space, right? So an empty string, right? If there is no word separator, then we indeed reverse the characters, because that's the best we can do. But if it's not one of those, then what we can do instead is we can split by white spaces and or by hyphens, and then reverse each little segment. That's what I mean. I want each quote unquote word to be reversed. Each sound should be reversed, not the letters themselves. That becomes too hard to read. I have like Arabic, then Russian, Arabic, then Korean in a row. At least Hindi's later. Arabic's not so bad, actually. Korean I still quite struggle with. Hindi probably the most. Oh. Jadid. Oh, why it's taking a while. Good thing I have a good book to read.
Actually, how does it look for a language like Chinese? Come on. There we go. Shouldn't these be in like, they should be in pinging, shouldn't they? I wonder if it's easier. Some languages which use empty string spaces still actually have their phonemic transliterations done with spaces. In this case, flip by word as well. So, yeah, I guess the hierarchy of, I guess just go through a hierarchy. If you find where spaces and hyphens, then split by them, then flip those elements, and then leave them alone. But if you do not, then flip the characters. Here's an example of Japanese phonemic transliterations for Arabic.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, come on. What is this? Oh, I see. That's kind of whatever, it'll do.
Upgrade complete.
Sure. Alright, let's try it out.
لماذا أنت هنا؟ لماذا أنت هنا؟ لماذا أنت هنا؟
لماذا أنت هنا؟ لماذا أنت هنا؟
لماذا أنت هنا؟ لماذا أنت هنا؟ ليش ما تاكل؟
لماذا لا تاكل؟ لماذا لا تاكل؟
لماذا لا تأكل؟
ليش ما تاكل؟
ليش تأخرت؟
لماذا تأخرت؟
لماذا تأخرت؟
I think Arabic especially
ليش
has many
تأخرت؟
different like dialects basically. لماذا؟
كان الجو جميلاً أمس.
I can definitely cache the definitions.
كان الجو جميلاً أمس.
I should separate them. Yeah.
كان الجو جميلاً أمس.
جميل أمس. كان الجو جميل أمس.
كان الجو جميل أمس.
كان الجو جميلاً أمس. جو جميلاً أمس.
جميل أمس وجميلا جميلا أمس. جميلا أمس.
كان الجو أين كنت؟
أين كنت؟ أين كنت؟
أين كانت؟
أين كنت؟
كان معي كتاب.
كان معي كتاب.
كان معي كتاب.
كان معي كتاب.
No, I want the top translations to be easy to read.
كان تستخدم هاي الكلمة حدث في وقت سابق أو لوصف حالة في الماضي.
أمثلة:
الكتاب في الحقيبة هنا.
هنا.
في الحقيبة.
في حقيبة. The kitchen. لماذا the kitchen لماذا في the kitchen right now. The meaning is في the main office. السيكرت في الكتاب.
السيكرت في الكتاب.
Let's try that. Whoops. Oh no, it's you. Yeah, you little shit. Oh. The secret في الكتاب.
The secret في الكتاب.
The secret في الكتاب.
The secret في الكتاب.
Okay, what's going on? Invalid. Doesn't make sense. Oh, wait, it doesn't. But shouldn't it pair the...
it seems to be missing the vowel tick thing. So this keeps coming back invalid, I think, because because the transcription came back without the vowel tick thing, and as we can see in the word identifier, it's identifying the word, but without the tick, which is annoying. Something for later.
كان ذلك
كان ذلك. Oh, I flipped it again. كان ذلك
اليوم جميلا.
اليوم جميلا. اليوم جميلا.
كان ذلك
كان ذلك
كاليوم جميلا.
كاليوم جميلا.
كان
لماذا right لماذا كل
كان ذلك كان ذلك
The meeting can very long. I can in the bathroom. 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 Maybe I have to say can there.
كان ذلك
I can in the bathroom. I can in the bathroom. I have to reverse the words for these ones.
كنت في الحمام. كنت في الحمام. كنت في
كنت في الحمام. كنت في الحمام.
كنت في الحمام.
كان أنا.
يا صديقي، لماذا أنت هنا في هذا المكان بالذات؟ يا صديقي، لماذا أنت هنا في هذا المكان بالذات؟
هنا.
يا صديقي، لماذا أنت هنا في هذا المكان بالذات؟
كان.
ليش ما تريد أن تعرف إنه طفولتي كانت هون بهيدا البيت؟
I don't understand that.
ليش ما تريد أن تعرف إنه طفولتي كانت هون بهيدا البيت؟
هنا. لماذا؟
ليش ما تريد أن تعرف إنه طفولتي كانت هون بهيدا البيت؟ ليش ما تريد أن تعرف إنه طفولتي كانت هون بهيدا البيت؟
What? Might be an issue of conjugation stuff again. لماذا What a nice word.
أهلا، أنا سفين.
أهلا أنا سفين. أهلا أنا سفين.
أهلا، أنا سفين.
أعيش في تايلاند.
أعيش في أعيش في تايلاند. أعيش في تايلاند.
أعيش في تايلاند. كيف تحب القاهرة؟ كيف تحب القاهرة؟
كيف تحب القاهرة؟ كيف تحب القاهرة؟
كيف تحب القاهرة؟
ما هي العادة الجديدة
ما هي العادة الجديدة
يلي ترغب في اكتسابها؟ يلي ترغب في اكتسابها.
ترغب في اكتسابها.
يلي ترغب في ما هي العادة الجديدة
Oh wait, was this the error in the background? No, retrieve memory. Okay. Okay. I don't remember. Whatever. Seems to work with the others, so.
أهلا، أنا سفين. أهلا، أنا سفين.
أهلا أنا سفين. أهلا أنا سفين.
أهلا، أنا سفين.
أعيش في تايلاند.
أعيش في تايلاند. أعيش في تايلاند. أعيش في تايلاند. أعيش في تايلاند.
أعيش في تايلاند. كيف تحب القاهرة؟
كيف تحب القاهرة؟ كيف تحب القاهرة؟ قاهرة.
كيف تحب القاهرة؟
بقاهرة.
هلا، كيفك اليوم؟
Oh.
هلا، كيفك؟
كيفك؟
اليوم كان طويل
اليوم كان طويل
عندي.
عندي.
كيفك؟ اليوم كان طويل
اليوم كان طويل
عندي. اليوم كان طويل عندي. اليوم كان طويل عندي. كيفك؟ اليوم كان طويل عندي. عندي. اليوم كان
Same. Oh, right, wrong side. Come on.
أفهمك. اليوم كان فيه مشكلة أمن سيبراني كبيرة في الشغل. خلصناها، لكن تعبت عقلياً.
اليوم أنا had several problems with my app, and they took hours to solve. اليوم أنا had several problems with my app, and they took hours to solve. They weren't even that complicated in the end. I just had trouble finding the right places I needed to fix. They weren't even that complicated in the end. I just had trouble finding the right places I needed to fix.
في تطبيق اليوم عندي
اليوم عندي
عدة مشاكل في
أداء مشاكل أداء ما شكل أداء مشاكل
عدة مشاكل في تطبيقي وأخذت ساعات علشان أحلها. وأخذت ساعات. في النهاية ما كانت حتى معقدة كثير، بس واجهت صعوبة في إيجاد الأماكن اللي لازم أصلحها.
هذا الشعور مألوف جدا. هذا الشعور مألوف جدا.
أكيد أتوقع كذي.
أكيد أتوقع كذا.
أكيد أتوقع كذي.
أحياناً أضيع ساعات. أحياناً أضيع ساعات. أحياناً أضيع ساعات واكتشف الخطأ كان في سطر واحد. نسيت فاصلة. في سطر واحد نسيت فاصلة. في سطر واحد نسيت فاصلة.
Tomorrow will go smoothly, I'm sure. Huh. Oh, that's new.
this later. The new debug mode from Cursor, the program I use to do all my editing. Where'd the sound come from? Okay.
네, 네, 알겠습니다.
알겠습니다.
네, 알겠습니다. 네, 알겠습니다. 네, 알겠습니다. 알겠습니다.
Okay. I'm wondering if it's like a Firefox specific bug. A longer sentence to test it on. 네, 알겠습니다. What's that? Oh, yes.
네, 네.
네. Yeah. 네. 알겠습니다.
네, 알겠습니다.
Huh. Where's the M sound come from? I thought that was like a B. 알겠습니다. Okay. I thought autocorrect would have kicked in by now. Nida, right? No, that's not it. Nida, there we go.
네, 알겠습니다.
습니다. 네, 알겠습니다.
네, 맞아요.
네. Oops. 맞아요.
네, 맞아요.
맞아요. Okay, wait. 맞아요.
네, 맞아요.
네, 맞아요. Okay. 네. Wait, I'll try to read this. Oh wait. Maybe I should turn off this blinking. 네, 지금 갈게요.
네, 지금 갈게요.
Nice. 네, 지금 갈게요. Okay. 네, 지금 where is it? 갈게요. Did I forget a space? Yes, I did. Oh, I forgot more than a space, apparently. 갈게요.
네, 지금 갈게요.
지금 갈게요.
네,
네, 지금 갈게요. Okay.
상대방의 말에 긍정하거나 동의할 때 쓰는 말입니다. 질문에 대답할 때도 사용. 상대방의 말에
What?
상대방의 말에 상대방의 말에 상대방의 말에 긍정하거나 상대방의 말
Okay.
상대방의 말에
So that's a Firefox audio problem. How annoying. I wonder if clicking on another thing refreshes it.
상대방의 말에
지금
상대방의 말에
No, it doesn't.
네, 상대방의 말에 상대방
Wow, that's annoying.
이 단어는 여러 사용될 수 있습니다. 상대방
So it's like a little piece of audio that just gets stuck.
상대방의 말에
When agreeing is the word used.
상대방의 말에
Sorry, yes. Ne means yes. Ooh, that's hard. Well, not hard. It's just unintuitive. It's different from what I'm used to. Ne, 한번.
한번 해보세요.
내 집보다 큽니다. 내 집은
Huh.
내 집은 내 집보다 큽니다. 내 집은
내 집보다 큽니다. Ooh, okay. Okay. That's why we don't do word-by-word translations. Okay. This is different.
내 가방이에요.
Oh my god. It sounds the exact same.
내 가방이에요.
Oh, 가방. 네, 가방이에요. Okay. 네. 아. 방. 가방. 이. 에. Yo. God, it sounds like Japanese.
내 가방이에요.
네. 네. Ooh, ooh, man, why do they sound so similar? 네, 가방이에요. 네, 가방이에요. Okay.
내 친구가 왔어. 내 친구가 왔어.
네,
내 친구가 왔어. 내 친구가 왔어.
네. 네. 친구가 왔어요.
내
왔어.
친구가 왔어.
왔어. Okay.
내 친구가 왔어.
내 가방이에요.
Okay. 네, 가방이에요. 네, 친구가
내
왔어.
친구가
왔어. Okay. Oh, this is wrong. It needs to be double. Well, I mean, it's not exactly wrong. Cause, no, it should say the double character. This is pretty wrong though. It's screwed up here. Okay.
내 친구가 왔어.
네, 친구가 왔어. Okay.
내 핸드폰 어디 있어?
네, 핸드폰. What was the other one? 네, 친구가 왔어. 네, 핸드폰. 왔어.
어디 있어?
어디서? 왔어.
내 핸드폰.
Oh, it's restarting again.
내 핸드폰.
어디서? Okay. Just to check again.
어디 있어?
Where is it? Okay, here we go. Current version. As opposed to this. Yeah, okay. I wonder if the timing would be hard to tell here. Okay, I know that the right the phrase that's supposed to be triggered is, well, being targeted. It's just somehow the audio gets messed up here. Just have to tell people that, yeah, Firefox is a bug, as long as it's working on the most popular platforms. What's this? 네, 핸드폰, right? 핸드폰. Okay. 핸드폰. Huh. 핸드폰. Oh, it's a T. Okay. What? Is it gonna autocorrect? No. Oh. Wait, no, actually I don't understand. How do I get that to appear? Oh, it's this? Okay. New character. Right, I wasn't looking at my own instructions. 핸드폰. 에. No. 친구가. This one is. Oh, okay, 어디서? I gotta remember this. 가고. 친구가. 핸드폰. 오기. Is this 기 or D? 어디? 어디서? 어디서? Fucking. 어디서? I'm using Firefox now because they give me logs, but obviously if the sound's gonna be that much of a problem, I'm just gonna switch back to Chrome, even if I can't have logs up. 어디서? 어디서? Okay.
자기 자신이 가지고 있는 것. 자기 자신이 가지고 있는.
Yes, no.
단어는 여러 가지 다양한 방식으로 사용.
내 가방이 내 가방이 무거워서 내 가방이 무거워서
Oh my god, that's so annoying. Fuck. Yeah, I'm switching immediately. Oh my god, did it fucking disconnected? That's annoying. Huh? Didn't connect. No. That was weird. Whatever. Alright, are you still gonna be annoying? Yes. Why are you annoying? Why? Whatever. I should maybe also try to train it into muscle memory to chain phrases or clauses together. On that note, I need to implement clause chaining and probably do it pretty much the same way as I do phrase chaining. Okay. Scheiße. Good. Hey, girly. Ugh, this is annoying. Okay. Just like how phrase audio has the ability to seamlessly connect if the if played right after the preceding phrase, I want the same thing for causal playback. I'd like to make it such that if you if you trigger a clausal playback for a clause coming after a clause that is currently playing, then the next clause will seamlessly connect to it. Try to check this extra carefully this time.
각 화자가 사용한 단어는 무엇입니까?
Okay, so I should avoid moving this or I'll disconnect it again.
내 차 열쇠는 여기 있어.
내
곧
차
갈 거야.
God, they sound the same though. They're both ne.
내 차 열쇠는 여기 있어. 곧 갈 거야.
내 차 열쇠는 거기서. Okay, I heard that before.
내 차 열쇠는 여기 있어. 곧 갈 거야. 내 차 열쇠는 여기 있어. 곧 갈 거야.
That's the one that... Shit, I forgot which one means which. Wait, but now I have this handy tool to go back. Oh wait, no I can't because I didn't implement the thing. Because I didn't reload previous exercises up. The thing where we allow the interface to go back and forth between cards is a little bit bugged at the moment. I didn't design it with the ability to go back in mind, so when I designed the ongoing rehydration logic, I only had the front end load up exercises from the current point forward instead of loading all of them up. Exercises from the current index going forward instead of loading all of them up. I would like to instead
Upgrade
make it so that
complete.
the front end will load up all exercises regardless. All exercises that are available, I guess, from beginning to current +2.
내 차 열쇠는 여기 있어.
I know it's one of these
곧
though.
갈 거야.
네, 알겠습니다. 그래서 내 가방도 여기 있어요.
Wait a minute. They marked none of them.
여기 있어.
Okay. Man, this exercise is broken as hell. Wait, no, okay, it says this one's correct. It said, but it said I missed it here, but it's right there. Did I forget to tap it? Okay, I gotta investigate this.
Upgrade complete.
I'm gonna fix this today. This exercise has been a pain in my ass. And I like this exercise. It tests good things. It's just, I don't know, it doesn't work for, well, I don't know, there's something wrong with it, obviously. File system, blah, 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 blah. Let's see, log. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Okay. Hey! Sit somewhere. You did that for nothing. She was on the ground. Sit down. Hey, shut up. Shut up. He's not doing anything to you. Okay, let's see. I'm level 2. Oh. Hey.
그래서
내가 이 문제를
내가 okay.
내가 이 문제를 풀려고 시간 동안 앉아 있었어. 시간 동안 앉아 있었어. 내가 이 문제를 풀려고 너무 내가 이 문제를 풀려고
너무 forgot.
오늘 밤에 바람이 엄청 불 거야. 바람이 엄청 불 거야.
오늘 밤에 okay.
너무
I don't know 너무 I forgot. No, so okay. 네. 날씨가 좋아. 좋아.
치앙마이는 항상 맑아.
치앙마이는 항상 맑아.
치앙마이는 항상 맑아.
치앙마이는 항상 맑아.
거기 햇빛 많이 있어? 거기 햇빛 많이 있어? 거기 햇빛 많이 있어?
거기 햇빛 많이 있어.
거기 햇빛 많이 있어?
당신은 환경 운동가인가요? 아니라면 이유는 무엇인가요?
Hmm.
당신이 시작할 차례입니다.
Okay, it's not center, but whatever.
당신은 아니 그럼
Let's see. I forgot which one it is. Nah. Or did I get it the wrong way? No. Yeah. Nah.
그런 세상이 있을지 모르겠어요. 세상이 민준이 세대에는 있을지 모르겠어요. 민준이 그런 세상이 민준이 세 있을지 모르겠어요. 요즘 미세먼지랑 요즘 미세먼지랑 이상 기후 보면 걱정이 커져요. 미세먼지 요즘 미세
Oh, did I use the wrong one? Oh, I used the wrong one. Okay. Hey, shut up. You don't own that. Hey. Hey. What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't be mean. Don't be mean, okay? Yeah, don't be mean. You're growling for nothing. They ain't doing nothing to you. You wanna go outside? You wanna go outside? Here, Choki Choki. Can I pet you? Can I pet you? Oh, okay. No, you can't go outside. You're just gonna be mean. And you can't go outside because you'll get eaten. Actually, wait a minute. My socks, you have a different color now. Did you trade collars with Carly? Yeah, you did. This isn't your collar. Oh well. Actually, you could probably do fine outside. Well, no, you'd probably attack someone, wouldn't you? You would definitely attack someone. Well, you'd stay away from them first, right? No, actually, I've seen you get into fights. Yeesh.
그런 세상이
Yeah.
그런 세상 요즘 커져요. 그런 세 미세먼 그런 세상이
What's with this flashing? I need to fix this. Oh. One of these. I feel like the best thing to do here might just be to pad it up. The AI actually got this one right. The reason why it came out wrong is because we, well, we don't like period-only clauses.
더 나은 일 우리가 가능해요.
해요.
그때만
Maybe I have to shuffle them. Maybe I have to shuffle them every single time. I can present them together, and then I can present them shuffled, and have the AI translate them shuffled. Maybe that'll work.
우리가 노력할 때만
그런 마음은 근데
노력해. 내 생각엔 그래도 뭔가 해보려고 노력해야 할 것 같아요.
But yeah, I should probably log this is an anomaly and just pad things up instead of letting them throw an error. Or I don't know, but it could get in the way. It could be really annoying.
광주도 미세먼지 나쁜 민준이 밖에 나갈 때 마스크 스벤 씨는 치앙마이 공기는
스벤 씨는
광주도 스벤 씨는 치앙마이 공기는 어때요?
어때요? It's not great. Is she talking about weather?
치앙마이 공기 밖에 나갈 치앙마이
공기는 actually, it's not the best, but most of the time This is actually good behavior. This feels very natural.
스베이시는 치앙마이 공기는 어때요?
Here the AI asked a follow-up in a very natural way. I should look into this behavior because, yeah, this feels very natural. I want to know how and why it did this, if I can.
최고는 아니지만 대체로 괜찮아요. 비가 와서 공기가 깨끗해져요. 하지만 건기에는 이 농작물을 키우니까 공기가 하늘이 뒤덮이고 공기 맛이 흙 같아져요. 그때는 사람들이 공기청정기를 써요.
우리도 봄가을이 그렇게 나빠요. 우리도 그렇게 나빠요. 사고 싶은데 비싸요. 공기청정기 우리도 봄가을이 그렇게
Wow, really, that sucks. 1, 2, 3. This is a good conversation.
한국도 똑같은 문제가 몰랐어요.
Hey. Bet you. You wanna go outside?
한국도 중국에서 오는 황사랑과 세계적인 문제인가 봐요.
restarted this one too. Did I forget to? I must have. Так. Это не на я она. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are all basic words though, so that's good. Was the last set very basic? I don't remember. Again? Не. Я не знаю.
Я не знаю.
Знаю.
Я не знаю.
Я не знаю. One type of question. Я не знаю. Я не. How does it know?
Я не знаю.
Бушка. Бушка. Это неправда.
Это неправда.
Shit. Pi. That's a pi, not an L. Это неправда. I think L has like a curl. Это неправда. Неправда. Huh. It's like mushed together though. Interesting. And we're not getting the highlight here. Ugh, I really need to do something about these highlights. I didn't notice them failing this much before. Это...
Это неправда.
Это неправда. Не снышак.
Не сейчас.
Сейчас. Не сейчас. Не... Не сейчас.
Не сейчас.
Не сейчас.
Слово, которое показывает чего-то. Оно используется, является противоположностью. Оно используется...
Should I wonder. No, I'll leave it this way.
Он так говорит.
Он так говорит. Говорит. Говорит.
Он так говорит.
Говорит. Он так говорит. Говорит.
Он так говорит.
Он так говорит.
Сделай так.
Сделай так.
Upgrade complete.
Сделай так.
Сделай так.
Так и будет.
Так и будет. For the guided text input, I don't know, I'm thinking about the character thing, character by character thing. I'm thinking about the character by character thing again. I do think it would be better if sounds only came out for completed words, but I mean the thing is they don't have to be mutually exclusive. Like I can have the character by character lighting and also detect when words are filled. They don't have to be the same thing. I do think that where possible, yeah, character by character is the way to go. I just remember my experience with Arabic and just having so much trouble with that. It would be nice if I could know that I was typing the right characters. I don't think it's as well. I don't think it's quite as much of a problem with other languages though. Like, well, for the non-IME languages, which use scripts alternative to English. Thai is already pretty much character by character, just because there are no word spacings. Korean, no, not Korean. Chinese, not Chinese. Cyrillics are, well, pretty consistent. Like, big letters look pretty much always like their little letters. It's not very confusing. English is also not too confusing, and also, well, Latin is the most widely shown script in the world. Possibly the most widely shown script in the world. So, I don't think that's too much of a worry. What other non-IME written languages are there? I don't know. Maybe it's just Arabic. Maybe Hebrew? Screaming baby. Так и будет. Так и будет. Будет? That's how it will be. Так и будет. Сделай так. This. Так. This, that. Так и будет. Так и будет. Это слово. Это слово. Did I upload the changes? Oh no, I did not. The guided input texts should always be around just a sentence long, which makes them perfect for trading the hold down behavior. Plenty. Yeah, I could use plenty other exercises for the double tap, right? Well, longer text, yeah. I mean, that's an argument to for keeping it for the definition, isn't it? It's not a cat, buddy. It's a child. Booska. Come here. Hey, buddy. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Right, yeah, so yeah, we should train the hold down behavior via the example sentences and the guided text input. We just have to make sure that all of these always come in a single clause so that it never seems or feels weird. Double chop. Yeah, I'll have to figure out what to do with the double tap. Putting it in identify studyable words is a good idea. I could also keep it for the definition, maybe just not make it a requirement. I don't know. Yeah, you know, it can go there. We just have to train it into muscle memory. We just have to remind the user that it's there, and to use it appropriately. But actually, like now with the phrasal audio, being able to do clausal audio, being able to hold down is probably a more important mechanic for them to learn. So the hold down training takes priority. Guided text inputs should use long press prompts for example sentences. Where was I? Tak. Ani wisiekdak tak. Wisiekdak tak. Ani wisiekdak tak. Oh, that sounded a bit weird. Weird. Произнесет. 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 Приложение. Так. Ты так? Oh, okay. Говоришь. Говоришь. Говоришь по-русски. 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 Ты так... Ты так красиво говоришь по-русски. That feels foreign to me. It's different from это. Does it just mean so? Tia tak often drink vodka. Anna. Anna. Tia tak often. Or maybe it was Ti. Ti. A nie tak часто водку. Не так часто пьет водку. Водка. А не так... А не так чаще. Oh, that's what it was for. And you took just a picture. Okay, so I should keep that thing in. Wait a minute. Did I get rid of it or no? I will keep it in. If it ever feels weird, I'll take it out again. But boop. Beautiful. Okay. Okay. Anje tak siesta beaut beautiful. Be built вот go а не так часто пьет водку. Какой из говорящих какое из говорящих. Okay. Okay, она. Именно так. Oh, it didn't use не. Okay. Именно. Okay. I thought this was не так. Я не могу. Я не могу. What's going on here? Не. Он не положил книгу на стол. Yeah, the film's not very interesting. This they didn't do it correctly here. Was there a warning here? This is supposed to have "nya" in it, isn't it? Yeah, this film is not "nya" should be late for the meaning. Я не know about any of that. chaining plus all exercises loading. Oh, it already supports this. Oh, very nice. And you... Oh, these are just for logging. These are just for my study. Okay. Oh, I wish I'd placed that somewhere else. That's no big deal. Well... Oh, I should have taken a closer look. There we go. That's a bit better. Я не знаю. Знаю. Ничего об этом. Я не знаю. Ничего об этом. 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 Знаю. Ты не должен. Ugh. There's some fine tuning I can do. Этот film не interesting. Where's that film? Oh, that's film, yeah. Мне интересно. Okay. Wait, it's the exact same thing. Let's try something else. Это food не tasty. Would it be этот? Невкусное. Невкуснее. 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 Не. Сне. Эта еда невкусная. Does it take too long? Should I shorten the time? I wonder. Should I? Press delay is 500 milliseconds. Are the animations inside of the translatable text tutorial like the other dedicated animations in that they directly take the base delay timing numbers from the use translatable text hook? Because what if I change the delay times and, you know, I want everything to automatically adjust? Will it do that already, or do I have to adjust this manually somehow? I'd rather it just adjust automatically, or, you know, take in the actual numbers, of course. What was I thinking about? What was I thinking about? I may want to shorten the amount of time you have to hold a phrase down in order to get the audio to play back, or in order to get the long press to trigger. I think, well, because of how important the long press gesture is now, I think it's important to make it a bit easier to trigger. I think people would also much more easily get used to using it as well. I think those aren't the tutorial animations. Those are animations for the translatable text, like not the tutorial, but the actual component itself. No, what I'm talking about are things like I'm talking about the finger gestures, right? So look inside of here. All these finger tap animations, these are what I'm talking about. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot to have the conversation. Okay, let's do this. Gazan. I haven't noticed a difference in accents anywhere just yet. Talk to people. Yeah. Где? Ты где? Что там такого? What is there of that? What does that mean? Что там такого? Что
Research complete.
Тако. Isn't that go? Okay. Что там такого? Go, wo. No, I can't tell the difference. Что там такого? No, the fingers in there. Could you please wire the actual times in such that if I change those times in the future, the animations will automatically and appropriately adjust? Что там такого? Для тебя. Для тебя. Для тебя. Что там такого? Для тебя. Что там такого для тебя? Что? What? Что там? No. Такого для для тебя. Для тебя. Для тебя. Для тебя. Привет. Как? Как твои утро? Утро. Как твое утро? Как твое утро? Утро. Как твое утро? Хорошо. Хорошо. What is it? Так. Так. Хорошо. В тебе? В ты? I don't know. Maybe on yours would be tibia. I should have tried with tibia. Oh my. Ooh, okay, that's weird. Alright, now why'd you do this? Something's missing. Whenever we extend a snippet or something, does the end ms buffer remain? Like, is the end ms buffer always there? Is it always there at the end, even if we add more clips onto the currently playing one? There's no way you could figure it out in that long. I need a smarter AI. I don't think you know what's going on. Oh, okay, it's polluted. That must be the problem. And well, let's see. Alright, let's put them all in.
У меня как обычно. У меня как обычно. У меня как обычно. У меня как обычно. У меня как обычно.
Should I keep the audio blocking for a little bit? Maybe. I might want to keep the audio blocking delay in again.
Холодно и еду
Why didn't that play?
на работу. Холодно и еду на работу.
Why didn't you play?
И еду на работу. Холодно и еду на работу. Холодно и еду на работу.
Maybe I need to add like buffers. I probably have to add like buffers or a hit slop to the phrase timings. So when we try and detect if the previous phrase's audio is playing, I think we need to add a bit of hit slop, like a certain number of ms over the actual bounds of the snippet duration that the user can press in, such that they have an easier time chaining these things together if that's what they want to do.
У меня как обычно. Холод и еду на работу. Что планируешь на день?
Yeah.
У меня как обычно. Холодно.
It's cold, I'm going to work. It's cold.
Что планируешь на день?
На день. Это... I said это. What? Это... what's it? Утро? Это утро. Я...
Как
to
обычно.
get some work done and then exercise. Go biking. The ultra. Wait, I did type ultra, didn't I? I hope so. Busca?
Upgrade complete.
Oh. Велосипед. Здорово.
Здорово.
Здоровая. Здоровая.
Здорово. Сегодня вечер, а я сегодня вечером, наверное. А я сегодня вечером, наверное, А я сегодня вечером, наверное, с гитарой буду. С гитарой буду сидеть.
Oh,
И буду сидеть. Наверное,
something happened here.
А я сегодня вечером, наверное, с А я сегодня вечером, наверное, с гитарой буду сидеть. Я сегодня вечером, наверное.
Сегодня вечером.
Я сегодня вечером, наверное, с гитарой буду сидеть. Наверное, Я сегодня А я сегодня с гитарой буду. Буду сидеть. И буду сидеть.
Oh, that's annoying. How did that happen?
Велосипед. Наверное, Я сегодня А я, наверное, Я сегодня вечером, наверное. А я сегодня вечером, наверное, с гитарой буду. Наверное,
Right.
А я сегодня вечером,
The
наверное.
clauses are too small.
И буду сидеть.
Буду сидеть.
И буду сидеть.
That's what the problem with this
И
is.
буду сидеть. С гитарой.
Well, one of them anyway.
С гитарой буду.
Велосипед.
Велосипед. Здорово.
Велосипед is indeed здорово.
Здорово.
Здорово. What was I saying?
Я сегодня вечером, наверное, с гитарой буду сидеть. С гитарой буду.
сидеть.
Я сегодня вечером, а я с гитарой, наверное, буду сидеть.
What was I saying?
А я сегодня вечером, наверное,
С
с гитарой буду сидеть.
С гитарой буду сидеть. Буду сидеть.
С гитарой, наверное, с гитарой буду сидеть.
Metallica v AC/DC.
Upgrade complete.
Okay. I also have something in place to make it such that the resynchronization mechanism, I have a resynchronization mechanism here to make it such that these finger tapping animations, at least most of the time, sync up with the animations they're trying to mimic, which will be the blinking animations in the translatable texts of these pages. If I adjust the base delay numbers, will those resynchronization timers similarly adjust? Okay, that's nice. Ooh.
О, серьезно?
Серьезно?
Там всегда больше... А я всегда... А я всегда больше русский рок слушала. Цой, Земфира. В их музыке столько тоски и правды. Цой, Земфира.
Цой, Земфира. Are those real? Let's see. Цой, Земфira. Oh wait, okay. Oh yeah. These are real people. Soviet rock musician, Russian rock musician and songwriter. Cool.
Я много играл на гитаре в подростковом возрасте.
Feels cheap to use yeah every time. I have to look them up. Wait, I know this word. Anna. Zemfira. Huh, he looks Asian.
Мне надо их послушать.
Мне
надо их...
Мне надо
их послушать.
их послушать.
Мне надо их послушать.
Ich послушать. Ich. Okay, must be a case. Right. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. There we go. Manabu.
初心者
初心者.
What? No. No, no. I don't remember adding this to my study pool. Are you kidding me? You're telling me I added to my study pool. I need to speak with the manager. No, I did add Jeez. Okay. Oh, okay. Wait, I don't think did I make that change? No, I didn't. Okay, so what happened here? Front end 11. Front end 11. RBF9. No exercises available to hydrate on resume. Something went wrong. Something did go wrong. But how? Oof, got a lot of stuff there. Interface. So I started up a new session, and then I quickly restarted the app on the front end, and then well, I had to wait a few moments for the critical async operation to finish. I think the async operations must have been the first few exercises being generated, the second and third ones, of course, after the first. I waited that out, and then I was let in, and then I tried to resume the ongoing session, and then I got this error coming up, the no exercises available to hydrate on resume, something went wrong. I've never ever gotten this error before. Even on the first exercise, like I feel like I think I've been in this exact situation where I reload the first exercise but not the others, but I restart the app. But then usually I'm able to get through to the first exercise just fine after then. Could you please investigate the logical pathway? I mean, first of all, I guess, do you see any way that could actually happen? Like, is there, I don't know, do you think there might be a race condition, some kind of synchronization issue? What do you think? Yeah, but please try to go through the logical sequence of events here and try to find the hole in the logic which allows for this error to be possible. Wait, let me see if I have logs, of course. Logs would be helpful, wouldn't they?
This is probably useless. Do I have the front end logs? No, I don't, because this is Google freaking Chrome. And for some reason, Google Chrome can't show me logs. And I have no idea why. Wait, I can open this up on Firefox. Even if the sound is annoying, the logs will show. Thank you, Firefox. There we go. What? What? Oh my god, I don't know what's going on here. Come on, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're confusing me, man. Hey, Jokey Joke, come here. Come here, you. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Oh my god, look at that scar on your face. I kind of deserve that one, though. I saw how you got that one. Why? Shit. Shit. I don't get it. What if I logged out and back in again? No, because this works, right? Langtarctica. I can get in and I get my thingy in. Rogo Alto. Rogo Alto. Ah, shit. This isn't the new logic either. What do I do? Fuck. I could test it out here. I could test it out here. See if I get the same result. Langtarctica. Okay, here we have something promising. Why? Actually, yeah, why am I getting all these messages? What the hell? Shit. That shouldn't be affecting it, should it?
here are the front end logs. I'm noticing a lot of logs about load items not being found for word audios. I didn't expect these to show up, so I did limit word audios to just 2 voices because, well, there are currently 8 possible voices, and seeing as I'm still in the development stage, I didn't want to have to generate 8 audio clips for every single word. I thought 2 might do just fine for this development stage, right? You know, so as to save money and on my rate limit. Well, not that is expensive, but you know, just not to be wasteful. So yeah, I didn't expect so many messages like these. I don't know. Do you think this might be related? Maybe there's like a failed promise. I'm not sure, but I guess there are 2 things to investigate now. One, this this error with the learn interface, and number 2, this misprogramming with the word audio. I would like it very much to work with just the 2 voices I've allowed for it right now. An additional note, I tried logging in through Firefox. I got onto my account and I got onto the learner interface, and the component rehydrated just fine with no problems at all. It was bizarre. I have no idea what the problem is. But yeah, I guess it's something. It's some kind of incompatibility at a deeper level, I guess. And that's also why I suspect it has something to do with the audio here. I don't know, maybe like the persistent loading or the audio loading mechanism has something to do with what's going wrong with all this. Anyway, yeah, please keep your mind open and look around. What, so do I just do this on Firefox now? I don't know. I mean, so cute. I don't want to do the word ah. Koto. それは大ことな大です。
それは大事なことです。
大事なこと。それは大事な oh what?
こと。それは大事なことです。
It's the exact same character. It's the exact same character. Oh my god. 大事なことです。I guess daiji go together. That is so annoying. God. Damn it. Hey, careful, you guys. Daiji na koto desu. My god.
それは大事なことです。
Did you investigate? Oh, yes, you did. So それは大事なことです。それは大事なことです。それは大事なことです。That's funny. Big thing. This is a big thing. This is a big thing. それは大事なことです。
昨日面白いことがありました。
昨日
昨日面白いことがあり昨日面白い昨日
Right, this is Firefox where we have a really annoying. Oh yeah, let's go back here and let's see if it loads up properly now. Nope. Okay, yeah, I guess I don't know, the list is not being reached at all somehow. Somehow, no idea. Precision data science. What? Wait a minute. Okay, something awfully weird is going on. Go ahead and try to fix it now. For word audio, we only want the 2 voices. For other things, you know, having all the other voices okay, but for the word audio, we only want the 2 voices. I'm even okay with hard coding them in right now onto the front end. Like, I don't really mind. I'm going to, yeah, I mean, I just want it to be coded such that if I do decide to remove this 2 voice limit, I just have to delete like a simple block of code, and then it'll just flow through correctly again. So weird. This I have to analyze later. Yes, absolutely. Blah blah blah. Since the blah 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 blah. Day cycle duration. Yep. Well, I hope you're right. You are Gemini. It's probably good at this stuff. This is the kind of stuff it's good for. Hopefully. 3, 4, learn interface. Yes. How was it not in there before? Did I don't know.
Upgrade complete.
Thank you. Wait, what? What was this before? Oh, I see. Okay, fair. Hit slop. What? No, dude. That's not what I wanted. No, I meant specifically in the check, in the TT helpers script, specifically in the checks for previous clauses or previous phrases. That's where I want the hit slop to apply. Hit slop. Okay. Wait, so all blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Oh, I should have kept that one up actually. Yeah, okay. Alright, yeah, I do want to make sure that the end MS buffer always applies. Right, the end MS buffer should always be present somehow. It should never be erased in this way. Okay, what did you do? Oh, right, you already did that. That's fine. You, though. Fine, folks. What? Now this one's broken? Oh my god. Well, at least it's consistent. Actually, I think I might know the reason, though. Although I don't know how it got there. Entropy. What did it look like before?
Upgrade complete.
Is that what I did? No, this is receive. This is receive, not request. Was that the problem? Motherfucker. It used to be receive. You fucking moron. Oh, you fucking moron. Oh, you... Oh my god, OpenAI is fucked. Okay, different model.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, fuck. Are you shitting me? God damn it. What hotkey even is that? What hotkey even is that? I need to get rid of that hotkey. That's not a hotkey I ever intentionally use. Close window. Hell no. Remove. Close all editor groups. No. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. At least you finished just in time. I'm not sure you understand. So there's a bug in my code, and it was put there by, well, neglectful programming. So I wanted to upgrade the system such that we could we would always load up all exercise cards instead of just the current one and the next two, right? And I wanted to do this because this would allow people to go back to previous exercises they'd already done, even if they were reloading the session. In the future, we'll probably persist it or something. It's an unnecessary optimization right now. However, the programmer simply decided, okay, well, they looked at the old programming and then they just said, okay, well, we'll just request all cards. Obviously, this doesnend really jive with the system as it exists. If you take a look in the learn lib, if you take a look in the backend code, you'll see that the system is not designed around this. The system is still designed to do what it did before, which is to load up the current and the next two exercises. So yeah, this was some neglectful programming right here. The code was not adapted to handle the new changes. Furthermore, it led to a bug because well, because these hydrate functions are using request card instead of receive card, which do very different things, of course. What should I do? I'm going to revert the code. I'm going to remove this hydration thingy because, well, it was obviously designed without much clue of how this stuff is supposed to work. And I would instead like you to look at to reference the old code that was actually working, and instead make it such that the back end will appropriately rehydrate the front end with all exercises, the current one and all the previous ones, as well as the next two. The system isn't designed for that, though, is it? Well, no. No, that's not what this is. Firefox was working because it was late, because it was using an old version of the code which didn't have this bug baked in. I think it was using its cached version, I think, because I think Firefox is a bit Firefox is not as quick to update its website cache, which I guess was helpful in this instance. Okay, is this in your code? No, come on, man, don't do this to me. Get out of here. actually won't even see the new code, will it? Okay. Oh, what happened to everything? Oh, whatever. Yeah. Hope that works. Where was I? Right. Broken ass code. Oh my god. Yeah, that's what I get. What the hell is this? Okay, wait, no, when we press it. Oh, wait. Oh shit, I see. Okay. Okay, no, it actually, okay, this problem will probably be solved. This problem will probably be solved if we continue this stuff properly. So we attempt. Oh, did I quit out of you?
Upgrade complete.
Okay. Extend until the end of the clause. No, that's not how you do it, but I do see now how I can do it. New finish line plus NMS buffer. There we go. Final string and then we do that. Yes. Yes, that's what we do. These are good. These are good. I got plenty of time. Yes. 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 No. I don't think this is correct. Oh wait, maybe it is. Wait. Okay. I think functionally this will work. However, it's confusing. The names are wrong and shit. Here, let's do it this way. All right. Wait. I'm going to revert your changes. No. This one is okay though. Yes. Okay. You though. You need to be prepared for more. Check. Okay, but I think we can do better. I reverted one of your pages. Yeah. Okay. So the continuation function should indeed forward all of them, and then also the next two exercises. However, I think the change to be made is to the front end for telling the front end or for having the front end be prepared to receive all of them. The front end already knows what the current index is. It can work backwards to figure out what all the previous indices were, of course, very trivially. And then all it needs to know then is just what are the next indices it needs to be prepared for, right? 0, 1, or 2 more indices than the current one. That's all it needs to know. So all we have to do is make the front end be prepared to listen for all previous indices as well. We don't have to change the back end anymore. Oh man. Man, AI does like gunk up your code. But the thing is, like, this code base is so big that I just forget how parts of it work. Like, it's so big, it feels like, I don't know, it feels like I have to take one book out, put it back in the library, and then, take another thing and put it in to be able to work with it properly. Or efficiently.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, what did you do? Merge. This is a little dumb. Next indices will never contain duplicate items. There we go, it's more like it. Yep, that's the way we do it. Yeah, sure. Let's go ahead and do a review. It didn't find the other error. I guess it's not very good at cross repo reviewing. Okay. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, so what we do is we blah, 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 and then we prepare to receive. Bam. Simple. This actually isn't necessary, I think. This is okay. Yes. No, we don't want this. Erase, erase. Erase. Actually, wait, let me look a little closer. Set audio change time. No, we do not want this. Get out of here. Terrible decision. What is this? We don't need this. Yeah, we can leave those in. Why not? I feel like we could do this in a shorter way, but it's not a big deal. The rehydrated and to go backwards to go to previous exercises. Why did you do it that way? It's fine. It's fine. Fix to learn module rehydration. Rehydrate all exercises. Plus word audio quote unquote fix plus animation base timings wiring. Actually, I'm going to change the timings as well. What do I want to change it for? I want to change it for long press. Yeah, that's fine. Double long. Okay. Yeah, let's do both of these. Let's take these both down to what, 300? Come on, buddy. What is this? This is Chrome, right? Yeah, because it has the thing at the top.
初心者
ナブナブナブナブナブ
We should make it pretty easy to press, shouldn't we? Why don't I actually test it out? I'm being lazy. Right. We will do this. What are you? That's not what I wanted. Whatever.
Учить.
Alright, let's take you down.
Учить. Учить.
Let's take you even further.
Учить. 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 Практика.
Обзор.
Практика. Учить.
Всего просмотрено семейство слов. Завершена сессия обучения. Завершена сессия обучения.
Всего баллов.
Завершена сессия обучения. Завершена сессия обучения. Всего просмотрено семейство слов. Всего просмотрено семейство слов. Всего просмотрено семей. Всего просмотрено семей.
Is this a realistic tap time? Yeah, I need this.
ナブ
初心者初心者初心者
I think that could work.
Всего просмотрено. Всего просмотрено семейство слов. Всего просмотрено. Завершена сессия обучения. Завершена сессия обучения. Завершена сессия. Завершена сессия обучения. Завершена сессия.
ナブナブ
This could work. This could work. Yeah.
Nab. 単語ファミリーの表示された単語ファミリーの復習セッション完了。表示された単語ファミリ
Yeah,
ーの
okay. Let's go. Let's I can always change it. I can always change it.
復習セッション完了。復習セッション完了。復習セッション完了。復習セッション表示された単語ファミリーの合計表示された単語
Why is it restarting?
Всего просмотрено.
That shouldn't happen. Is it because I am stupid? Yes. Yes, this one is not the AI's fault, this is my fault. But because I made the mistake, I can solve it quickly. True, okay. Yeah, I know what's wrong with this. Before. Jesus Christ. How long ago did I mess this up? Before. No. Before. Oh my god, where are we? Play full track audio. Did I change the name of this? Yes, I did. Wait, maybe it was sometime afterward. Force new playback. This is something else. Okay, that's when I did it wrongly. So we do not. First need playback.
Всего просмотрено семейство слов. Всего просмотрено семейство слов. Обучение. Завершено сессия. Всего просмотрено семейство.
Всего выучено слов.
Всего просмотрено. Завершено.
Okay. I'm gonna leave that for now. If I run into problems, I'll fix it. Okay, what was I doing? Adjusting timings. Based upon what should I do about this?
Всего просмотрено семейство.
I want it to be easy. I don't want it to be that easy though. It doesn't have to be as easy. Let's do 250.
Всего просмотрено. Всего просмотрено. Завершено сессия обучения. Всего просмотрено. Всего просмотрено семей. Всего просмотрено. Всего просмотрено семей. Всего просмотрено семей.
I want it to be easy, yeah.
Всего просмотрено семей. Завершено сессия обучения. Всего просмотрено. Завершено сессия.
It should be around the same time though, shouldn't it? People are going to expect it to be around the same time. It might be confusing otherwise. Alright, let's go for a happy medium.
Завершено сессия обучения. Всего просмотрено 7. Завершено сессия обучения. Всего просмотрено 7. Завершено сессия обучения. Всего просмотрено семейство. Всего просмотрено семей.
Let's test how it feels at the extreme end.
Всего просмотрено 7. Завершено сессия обучения. Завершено сессия обучения. Всего просмотрено. Завершено сессия. Всего просмотрено семей. Всего просмотрено семейство слов. Завершено сессия обучения. Завершено сессия обучения. Завершено сессия обучения. Завершено сессия обучения. Всего просмотрено семей.
Всего выучено слов.
Всего просмотрено семей. Завершено сессия. Завершено сессия обучения.
That's not good.
Завершено сессия обучения. Завершено сессия. Завершено сессия обучения.
Oh, I think I might remember the other reason. I might remember the other reason I did it this way. I have tried to make it short before. What should I do?
Завершено сессия обучения. Завершено сессия обучения. Завершено сессия обучения. Завершено сессия обучения.
It's a bit weird. Okay, that might be. I'll switch screen. Might be here a little longer. Put you here.
Всего просмотрено семей.
What was that?
Всего просмотрено семей.
Oh, I know what. Let me restart this.
Всего просмотрено семейств. Завершено сессия обучения. Завершено сессия обучения. Завершено сессия обучения. Завершено сессия обучения. Завершено сессия. Завершено сессия обучения. Всего просмотрено семейств слов. Всего просмотрено семей. Всего просмотрено семей. Всего просмотрено семей.
God, that's annoying though. Shit. Okay, wait. If the base double long press delay is shorter than the base double press delay, and if the double long press thingy activates, we have to make sure that the normal double press operations do not activate. How can we do this in a very simple way? Oh, come on. There we go. I think I do something like this already. No, I must cancel it, yeah. We just canceled this, right? No. No, I think we can do it with one of the GR variables, right? Like the trigger double press. No, wait. Is it not that one? Is there not a... Oh, no, I get it. All we have to do is we have to create a new GR variable. Yeah, a new GR variable that records when we trigger the double long press. And if that is active when the double press is supposed to activate, then we can just cancel that operation. However, we need to make sure that it resets properly, and that's the part that I'm not sure how to do. Let's see. So it activates. Okay. Double press. Double press. Activate. Reset. Easy, but not only do we have to make sure it resets when it's detected in the double press activation. That's easy enough. We just reset it instead of going through with the normal operations, but we also have to make sure it resets if that isn't detected. Right, so the two cases here are I double tap, hold, activate the double press, hold operations, and then release the button, which will cause the normal double press operations to kick in. Or the other scenario is that I double tap and hold down and then keep holding it down such that the I hold it down for longer than the double press delay, such that we never do activate the double press delay. I need to make sure that it gets reset too. Maybe we should put it in the handle press out, like in any case. Yeah, maybe the easiest thing to do would be to simply stick it someplace in handle press out. Yeah, just to by default nullify this variable if it is not null. Or I guess it's just going to be a Boolean. Yeah, set it to false. Yeah, that should be good. However, these two should probably still be
Всего просмотрено семей.
Maybe is it a little fast?
Завершено сессия обучения. Завершено сессия.
I do want it to be like really, I want it to feel light on the trigger.
Всего просмотрено 7. Всего просмотрено 7.
It feels more natural to have that at 250 though.
Всего про...
Nope, it's just... Oops.
Всего просмотрено семейств слов. Всего просмотрено 7. Всего просмотрено... Завершено сессия завершен.
I want it to be fast. Yeah, like you should be able to feel like you can go through this fast. Like, oh, I'm gonna highlight this. Bap, bap, bap. Yeah, yeah. Little friction, make it very slippery. Double long press guard. Okay. Okay. I mean that looks good enough, right? Place double long press guard activate. Nope.
Upgrade complete.
I only want to do this if it's true. Yep. We don't need this because we always do it. Yeah, let's only do it in one place. Let's do... What's going on here? Oh, you're right. We do need to do that. Do we? I'm not sure. Time bomb. Okay. It's already, yeah, no, if it's, no, I did it right before. You are confusing me right now. Stop it. Good. Let's see if this works. And you, yeah, you simply exist now. Okay.
Всего просмотрено. Всего просмотрено.
Okay, I was wrong.
Всего просмотрено. Всего просмотрено.
Okay, okay, I was wrong. Shit. Am I... Okay, let's look closely. Get out of here.
Всего просмотрено. Всего просмотрено. Всего просмотрено. Всего просмотрено.
Let's look at the higher level. No, you ain't got anything.
blah blah blah. Show. Show. Okay. So maybe something is. Actually, let me check something.
Завершено сессия обучения. Всего просмотрено. Всего просмотрено. Всего просмотрено.
I might not even need this logic. I may have already had it. Yeah, no, this was completely useless. I was being silly. No, this was not the problem. I already had something like this in place because I did a good job before. I just didn't anticipate this.
Всего просмотрено. Всего просмотрено.
Good. Okay, so the problem is just probably this. You! Where do you show up?
Завершено сессия обучения.
Why?
Завершено сессия обучения.
Why are you activating? Am I in the wrong place? Stop any ongoing clip. Oh, okay, this is probably wrong. Although it's not, no. Address, right? Oops. Nope. Good. If tap is outside, we always want to hide the menu, potentially resetting the host. Why do I do this? I don't understand. Okay, why did I do this? Let's see.
Всего просмотрено. Всего просмотрено семейств слов.
Why did I do that?
Всего просмотрено семейств слов. Завершено сессия.
Must be some old code. I must have been annoyed about something a while ago. Okay, no, I did this well.
Всего просмотрено. Всего просмотрено.
Yeah, there. Should be easy
Всего
like that.
просмотрено.
Okay, this is what we'll do. Blah 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 blah. Base times wiring. Plus shortening. And shortening. Hold down times or long press times. Delays. You. Come on. You. False. You. Export. Probably. You. Hold on. We don't use this, do we? Nah. You keep it. My God, why don't you actually show me what changed? Come on. What am I looking at here? Nothing's different, dude. Nothing's different. I don't understand. Huh? Yeah, nothing's different. Get out of here. Right? Did I really change nothing about this page? Guess not. Okay. I did export this right. Ugh. Coding without AI. Well, coding without having the AI do everything does feel good. I have to watch myself sometimes. I can't rely on it too much. Like, my code will suffer, and also I'll just not feel very good about myself. It's invaluable for a lot, but it's a very, it's something you have to be careful with. This is Chrome, so it should be updating pretty quickly.
Учить. Учить.
Всего просмотрено семейство слов. Всего просмотрено семейство слов.
Завершено сессия обучения.
Всего просмотрено семейство слов. Всего просмотрено.
Завершено сессия обучения.
Всего просмотрено семейство слов.
It is sensitive. It should be.
Всего выучено слов.
Всего просмотрено семей. Всего просмотрено семей.
Oh, I guess that's the.
Всего просмотрено семей. Всего просмотрено семей.
Завершено сессия обучения.
That must be why I had it.
Всего просмотрено семейство.
Завершено сессия обучения.
Всего просмотрено семей.
Okay. Alright. That's not too bad. I can solve this without nuking it this time. Okay, so blah 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 blah. And wait a minute. Why was this being called for? Okay.
Let's just have these be in separate places. Oh, there are gonna be synchronization issues with this. Whatever. Whatever, I don't care. That's not what I'm concerned with.
Всего просмотрено семейств слов. Завершено
I can't believe I didn't test that. Alright, so the idea is
Всего просмотрено
okay. Yeah, why does this trigger here?
Всего просмотрено.
Why does this trigger here? That's the problem. You are not supposed to be triggering right there. What? Where are you being triggered? 저기. I might know. It's a different kind. We don't use this anymore. This isn't it. This isn't it. This might be it. Okay, why did I do this? Right, when we're... Wait a minute. Oh, I'm silly. I am silly. Where do I put this? What? But okay, is it you? Show your address, please. Papers, please. Get that shit out of here. Oh, come on, man.
Завершено сессия обучения. Завершено сессия обучения. Завершено сессия обучения.
No, it's not that. Is it you?
Всего просмотрено. Всего просмотрено. Всего просмотрено. Всего просмотрено.
Why? Okay, there's another problem here. You should not be, this should not be triggering because we are still tapping inside of an existing text. So why isn't that check blocking this result? You. Okay, this is visible and okay, and okay. I'm silly. I'm just very silly. That's the problem. Should reset. Actually, no, we just put it inside. Yeah, this is silly. No, we put it in here. Wait, no, we put it in here. Wait, yes. Wait, what? Oh. I see. Set active. There we go. That's the problem.
Всего просмотрено.
Завершено.
Yeah. So the thing that's not happening is this is not. This should be activating something, but it is not. Last active text key. Yep. Text key, update text colors, and how do I do this? Wait, how do I know to?
Всего просмотрено.
Завершено сессия. Завершено сессия. Завершено сессия обучения. Завершено сессия.
Всего
обучение. Завершено сессия. Завершено сессия обучения.
Всего просмотрено.
Завершено сессия обучения.
Всего просмотрено.
It's because I'm a genius. I'm too genius for myself. Alright, so what should I do instead then? Should I put it here or? Yes. Yeah, I want to put it here. No. Alright, let's see if this works. Alright, let's see if this works.
Всего просмотрено.
Завершено сессия обучения.
Всего просмотрено.
Обучение. Завершено.
Семейство слов.
Обучение.
Семейство. Всего просмотрено.
Завершено сессия обучения.
Всего просмотрено.
Good. That's more like it. Revert. Export. Probably. Yes. No. Back from whence you came. There we go. Fixed menu disappearing. Disappearance. Why? Why did it activate anyway? Oh. But then why didn't it activate? Oh, because that wasn't a tap anymore. Because then it counted as a long press. Yeah, okay. Okay, I understand now. Re-export.
Всего просмотрено семейств слов.
Завершена сессия обучения.
I'm gonna get some water. Turkey Joe. He's a good boy. He's a good boy.
Buddy? Yeah. Who's a fat boy? My. Oh, my big fat boy. Well, you're not fat, you're just... You're not even that big. You're just, I don't know. You have a big presence. You have a big heart. Alright, come here. Hey, buddy. こと。それは大事なことです。
それは大事なことです。
Hey, that's better. それは大事なことです。
それは大事なことです。
昨日
Is this an entire clause? Oh, that makes sense.
昨日面白いことがありました。
昨日面白いことがありました。昨日面白いことがありました。
ことがありました。面白いことがありました。面白いことがありました。昨日面白いことがありました。
Yeah, good. We have the end MS buffer kicking in.
あのことを覚えてる？
あのこと覚えてる？
覚えてる？
覚え
てる？覚えてる？
It sounds like oboe, but it's spelled oboe.
覚えてる？
覚えてる? I imagine, people alone speak their own languages perfectly, so there's always, it always tends toward whatever becomes most comfortable for the natives, I assume. "あのこと覚えてる?"
あのこと覚えてる？
覚えてる？あのことを覚えてる？何かが起こった出来事や何かについての内容や話を表すときに使う言葉です。
Why did I make it such that the audio would play? Oh, I did it for this reason.
何かについての内容や話を表すときに使う言葉です。
I wonder if that's the way to go.
課者はどの単語を使用しましたか？どの単語を使用しましたか？使用しましたか？
Good boy.
前の週に約束したから呼びに来たよ。
前の週に
約束したから呼びに来たよ。
I don't think these are all supposed to show up. I haven't done the... Let me check. This would be a strange error. I wouldn't expect this error at all. No, I've already done a bunch of these. I just forgot the words. Okay.
前こと前
11 is probably too much.
前の週に約束したから呼びに来たよ。前の週に約束したから呼びに来たよ。
前
の週に約束したから呼びに来たよ。
I don't know.
ああ、そういえばそんなことがあったね。 何か急用？ああ、そういえばそんなことがあったね。何か急用？
Forgot. Okay.
あ、呼びに来たよ。前の週に約束したから呼びに来たよ。
呼びに来たよ。呼びに来たよ。Yeah, okay. It's coming back to me.
ああ、そういえばそんなことがあったね。
Voice is funny.
だね。何か急用？
何か急用? Ah, Koto.
そんなことが。
I should have heard that one.
前の週に約束したから呼びに来たよ。
前の週に。
呼びに来たよ。
Right, my also means like in front of. Okay.
あ、呼びに来たよ。
呼びに来たよ。
あ、お前、後でちゃんと連絡するよ。
お前。
あ、お前、後でちゃんと連絡するよ。
5
あ、お前、後でちゃんと連絡するよ。
お前そんなに急がなくてもいい人だよ。
お前。
I like that delivery. That's nice.
お前そんなに急がなくてもいい人だよ。いい
I
人だ
should,
よ。
I should make them expressive. Keep the voices expressive. They're very entertaining when they're expressive. I don't know if this is a side effect of the accents. But yeah, I feel like the voices are more expressive these days. Or in the past 2 days ever since I put in the accent update. I think I'm still eventually going to take out the accents because for some cases they just make it sound super weird. But I don't know. There's something to learn from here. I might keep the accents for the personas though, just because I think it adds a little bit to them. Right? I don't know. I remember the girl from Köln sounded a bit weird. But I mean, it's like, I think it's more representative. Although I think it also raises the risk of the AI being more inaccurate. And it's also harder to check that accuracy because we're talking about, an accent that I'm unfamiliar with. I'm mostly just familiar with like the standard accents of these languages. I mean, I guess the best thing I can do, besides get like an actual person from there, is get, a bigger AI to check it. Or a bigger AI to see how accurate these thingies are. Or I could use 2.5. No. Well, maybe. We'll see. I can probably use a bigger voice model for, I don't know, more premium paying customers if they want it. Like, if they want that extra bit of accuracy, I guess. I can't really tell the difference, but I mean, there is a difference, but I haven't noticed a big difference in quality. It is like double the price though.
いい人だよ。そんなに急がなくてもいい人だよ。
いい人だよ。いい人だよ。
そんなに急がなくてもいい。お前そんなに急がなくてもいい人。
What's this word?
後でちゃんと連絡。
後で。Wait, isn't this the meeting?
後でちゃんと連絡す。後でちゃんと連絡するよ。お前、後でちゃんと連絡するよ。
後でちゃん。Yeah, I meant like something about being together. 後でちゃんと。
連絡するよ。後でちゃんと連絡。
チョキチョークの名前、日本語が何ですか？は何ですか？はが、頑張って。What is good luck in Japanese? Shansu, right? I think it might actually just be shansu. Like it might literally be in English transliteration. A loan word. Who did I speak to before? Oh, this guy.
おはよう。
Ohayo.
Ohayo.
Chance. That's your name. That's your Japanese name. それはあなたの日本語の名前ちょきちょく。
スビンです。
スベンです。スベンです。
スベンです。
はい、何を配達していますか？
何を配達していますか？
何を配達していますか？
I feel like 配達 what is it? 配達
配達しています。
配達 I feel like I'm remembering that more. I have to observe my ability to soak up knowledge, even if I'm like overloading my brain with all these different languages right now. I could do this with
バケットリストには何がありますか？
バケットリスト何はバケットリストにはバケットリストには何がありますか？バケットリストって言われてもな
バケットリストって言われて
バケットリストって
言われてもなバケットリストって言われてもな
って言われてもなって言われてるもな、
今は月の目標をクリ今は月の目標をクリア月の目標をクリア今は月の目標をクリアする精一杯だよ月の目標をクリアするので今は月の目標をクリアするので精一杯だよ
あなたはI know the word for future. 未来あなたは未来のプランナーないですね。
あなたは未来のプランナーないですね。
Again, right? This is the same as before. Unable to generate audio, please make sure put the prompt no sensitive or harmful content. Huh? What? What? Okay. This is really funny. Yeah, I don't know what to I don't know what to do about this. Would this have worked for Chirp or I don't know. Let me check. Let me check the I have to check the website for this. I'll do that later, but yeah, I have to check the website for this. I have to check its actual bounds because if it's this sensitive, then I'll need a fallback provider. God, that's so stupid. Jeez. Google thought, I don't know, Google didn't like this very much. They were like, oh, this contains harmful content or something. I don't know. I guess was it the period? I'm gonna say the exact same thing but without the period. I was thinking, oh, you know. Anata wa mirai no planner nai desu ne. I'm gonna put a question mark there and see if it works if I do that.
あなたは未来のプランナーないですね。
That's so funny. Oh man, but that limits it so much. That just, wow. Jeez. What a dumb, wait, let me make sure I have the error code in here. I gotta, yeah, and oh my god, it worked because that time it included the freaking question mark. It's too aggressive before. Whoa. Period. Too aggressive.
プランナーっていう、あなたは未来のプランナーじゃないんですね。あなたは未来のプランナーじゃないんですね。
あなたは未来のプランナーじゃないんですね。
プランナーっていうか生きるのに必死なんだ。
なんだ。
未来より何とかする方が先だ。今を何とかする方が先だ。未来より。
Disagree with you できない。
Disagree with you できない。
できない。
未来を何とかする方、今を何とバケットリストには何があります？
それは違うと思う。それできないよ。できないよ。それは違うと思う。それは違うと思う。できない。
I don't think that's what I was trying to say. Sorry, I meant to say I don't think I agree with you. That's funny.
プランナーっていうか生きるのに必死な未来を何とかする今を先だバケって言われても月の目標をクリアす
I think most people these days worry in the same way.
あなたに反対できないって言いたかったんだ。ごめん。あなたに反対できないって言いたかったんだ。
言いたかったんだ。
最近のほと
時は How would you say it? 時はNo, not like malicious. The times are malicious. Mazui. That's what it means, right? Or maybe it just means bad. That's not what I'm going for, though.
厳しいよね。
Kibishi, huh? I'm not sure I've heard that one. I'd think that would be like a name.
今の時代は
今の時代は厳しいよね. That's a good one. If I could, I would have like that as
as an example sentence. That's a good one.
まあそうかもな。
そうかもな。
悩んでると。
ごめん言いたかったんだ。
Still, I think for the spirit, it's important. To something in あなたの未来 in あなたの未来未来 I think that's it. If you weren't struggling anymore,それでも
精神的には
精神的には精神的には精神的には
何か未来への希望精神的には何か未来への希望を持つことが大切だと思う
的には That's the same. That's the in Chinese. So.
精神的には何か未来への希望
何か未来への in the direction of
希望を持つことが
何か未来への希望を持つことが
大切だと思うよ
大切だと思うよ大切だと思う大切だと思うよ大切とても大切
もしも
Okay もしもも
う苦しんでいなかったら
もう苦しんでなかったらもしももう苦しん
でいなかったら本当にやってみたいことって何か考えられる？
本当にやってみたいことで本当にやってみたいことね何か
本当にやってみたいことって何か考えられる？
何か考えられる何か考えられる何か考えられる何か考えられる何か考えられる
本当にやってみたいことって何か考えられる？
何か考えられる
いいのに安定したら自転車を安定したら自転車をいいのに買いたいな自転車をいいのに買いたいな
メール
Manly bicycle. Okay.
今のは中古でボロボロだ。今のは中古でボロボロだ。
ボロボロだ。
今のは中古でボロボロだ。
Is it because it's Japanese? Maybe because Japanese is like, maybe because, I don't know, maybe because like, because, you know, Japanese polite speech is, well, maybe it's because polite speech is so important to Japanese that even something so seemingly harmless, like with just a period at the end, sets off the Google alarms. That's so funny. That's so funny. Knowing though. I think chirp would work though. It's funny though. Ooh. Oh, really?
None.
Pretty sure it's none.
นั่นคืออะไร
None could I. Why did I take this one? Did I just want to spell it? Yeah, whatever. Spelling practice is good for me. None. คืออะไร
นั่นคืออะไร
นั่นคืออะไร
นั่นแหละ
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 นั่นแหละ right? That's la. Or is it le?
นั่นแหละ
None le. No, that is la, isn't it? La is without the silent character. None le. None le.
นั่นแหละ
None le. None. None. Oops. None. None
นั่
le.
นแหละ นั่นข
นั่
อน ง
แหละ
ฉัน
นั่นของฉัน Oops. นั่นของฉัน
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 คำเนี่ยใช้ชี้ถึงสิ่งของที่อยู่ไกลออกไปจากตัวผู้พูด ใช้เมื่อต้องการบอกว่าสิ่งนั้นอยู่ตรงนั้น
ไม่นะ
ไม่นะ
อย่าทำแบบนั้นไม่นะ
อย่าทำแบบนั้น ไม่นะ
อย่าทำแบบนั้นไม่นะ
ไม่นะ อย่าอย่าทำแบบแบบนั้น Oh wait, นั้นไม่นะ
อย่าทำแบบนั้นไม่นะ
Where is it? Oh, here it is.
ไม่นะ
Wait, what? Was that the entire clause? Oh, I guess so.
ไม่นะ ฝนตกแล้ว
ไม่นะฝนตกแล้วมัมมัมมัมมัมมัมไม่นะฝนฟับฟับฟับฝนตกแล้วฝนตกแล้ว
ไม่นะ ฝนตกแล้ว
ฝนตกแล้ว
ไม่นะ ผมลืมกุญแจ
ผมลืมกุญแจ
ผมลืม
ไม่นะ ไม่นะ ผมลืมละกุญแจ
กุญแจ
กุญแจ okay huh okay กุญแจ
ไม่นะ
ไม่นะ
ผมลืมกุญแจ
ผมลืมกุญแจ
เป็นคำพูดที่แสด
What
ง
is this
ห้ามปราม
ไม่นะ yeah okay
ใช่แล้ว นั่นคือสิ่งที่ฉันบอกว่า ไม่นะ อย่าทำแบบนั้น มันคืออะไรกันแน่
มาขึ้นอะไรครับแน่ okay wait
นะ
อย่า ไม่นะ ไม่นะ ใช่แล้ว ใช่แล้ว นั่นคือสิ่งที่ฉันบอกว่า ไม่นะ อย่าทำแบบนั้น มันคืออะไรกันแน่
มันคืออะไรกันแน่
ใช่แล้ว นั่นคือสิ่งที่เขาพูด แต่เดี๋ยวก่อน อย่าเพิ่งสรุปว่าไม่นะ
all of them
ไม่นะ
awesome
แต่เดี๋ยวก่อน
เดี๋ยวก่อน อย่าเพิ่งบอกใครนะคำนี้คือการเคลื่อนจากที่นี่ไปยังที่อื่นการเคลื่อนที่จากที่นี่ไปยังที่อื่น
I wonder if the accents I wonder if they have different accents in this. I haven't heard any accents alternative to like the standard Bangkok Thai just yet. Or I don't know. I mean, I'm not actually sure if I'd be able to tell. Like I've heard a lot of Bangkok and Northern Thai, but the difference is most obvious in the words they use, though. I haven't noticed much of a difference in the actual. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't heard something that sounds like thick Northern Thai to me, at least.
จากที่นี่ไปยังที่อื่น
There are a lot of people in Thailand, though. You'd expect to hear more. I expect to hear more diversity.
จากที่นี่ไปยังที่อื่น ฉันคืออะไร เดี๋ยวก่อน อย่าเพิ่งบอกใครนะคำนี้คือการเคลื่อนจากที่นี่ไปยังที่อื่น
This word means movement from here to another place. That
ที่รัก ไป
Bye. Do I still? I can. I think. I wonder.
เดี๋ยวก่อน อย่าเพิ่งบอกใครนะคำนี้คือการเดี๋ยวก่อน อย่าเพิ่งบอกใคร
Huh.
เดี๋ยวก่อนอย่าเพิ่งบอกใครนะ
I forget, are extra words mandatory for exercises above level 0? I mean, in a way we do want them, but in practice maybe it's not quite as necessary. Like for this exercise, maybe I really should just keep it focused on the one word. I'm not sure. I need to be more experienced in what it's like when you're later, when you're a bit further down the track, like when you've done more exercises and stuff. Speaking of, I wonder if I should actually turn up the number of exercises I do.
คุณคิดว่าแผนการนี้เยี่ยมแค่ไหน และเยี่ยมแค่ไหน และมีจุดๆ
Ugh, I don't want to answer this. Let me teach youอีกไหมอย่าลืม
บอกฉันว่า
บอกฉันว่า
คุณต้องการ จุดเพิ่มเติมจากรายงานนี้
ทำไมไม่นะ ทำไมคุณถึงถามว่ามีจุดๆผิดปกติกับงานของฉัน
คุณคิดว่าแผนการนี้เยี่ยมแค่ไหน และมีจุดๆที่ต้องปรับปรุงอีกไหม
อย่าลืมบอก
Maybe I should try reading. อย่าลืมบอกฉันว่า คุณ oh my god คุณต้องการ
จุดว่าคุณ
คุณต้องการอะไรพิมพ์
จุดเพิ่มเติมจาก
เพิ่มเติมเพิ่มเติมจากราย
งานนี้
รายงาน
จากรายงานนี้
ราย sounds like ราย
จากรายงานนี้
ราย
จากรายงานนี้
จากรายงานนี้ราย
จากรายงานนี้
ราย oh god I can't tell ราย I think it's usually a wa though, so รายงานนี้ might just be the TTS, it might just be the voice, the software's little twang.
ไม่นะ ทำไมคุณถึงถาม
ทำไมคุณถึงถามว่ามีอะไรแพท
มีจุดผิดปกติกับงานของ
มีอะไรผิดปกติโอเคปกติมีอะไรผิดปกติกับ
มีจุดผิดปกติกับงานของฉัน
I missed
งานของฉัน
What?
งานของฉัน
What's going on here?
งานของฉัน
Oh
จากรายงานนี้
อีกไหม
oh right
จากรายงานนี้
I forgot about this. I thought I solved this
จาก
bug.
รายงานนี้ จากรายงานนี้ จากรายงานนี้ จากรายงานนี้
I thought I solved this bug, but apparently not. When we have blanked out sections of translatable text to be filled in by multiple choices or otherwise, it seems that in this case, I'm not sure what's going on actually. But the effect is that when we try to tap on the final word of. Is it word or clause? This might be a clause.
ว่าคุณบอกฉันอย่าจากรายงานนี้จาก
Well, on the final set of words, I guess. When we try to tap on the final set of words of that sentence, but filled in. The address at which the touch is detected seems to actually be the phrase that is second to last in the text.
จากรายงานนี้
ของฉันอีกไหม
จากรายงานนี้
Actually, actually, it seems like maybe actual word indices are being removed from. Yeah, it looks as though word indices are being removed. Like, I think this might be obvious to me now because I'm looking at a Thai text instead of a Latin-based text. I think I might have applied a better patch to, well, the Latin manifestation of this. However, in this character-by-character Thai translatable text, we can see that the I think either the word or I think the phrase indices might be being pushed into the blank space, thus leaving the original last characters empty.
จากรายงานนี้ จากรายงานนี้
Okay, I think this theory is correct because when I pass in one of the larger options, more characters get displaced. I can feed this in. It's not an exercise breaking problem.
อะไร
Arai. Right.
ตั้งเป้าหมายเรื่องอะไรครับ
ตั้งเป้าหมายเรื่องอะไรครับ
ตั้งเป้าหมายเรื่องอะไรครับ เรื่องอะไรครับ
เรื่องอะไร เรื่องอะไร I really need to remember that.
ตั้งเป้าหมา
ตั้ง
ย
เป้าห
เรื่
มา
อย ง
เรื่องอะไรครับ Maybe I can have it be maybe I can have the example sentence rankings just be purely user determined. Like I can just give each of these an up and down arrow when we get to one of these pages so that the user can either give them higher or lower priority on their own. I'm not sure I can figure out a better way to do this. Like, I don't know, with the proxy methods I can think of just feel like they would fall flat. how do I communicate that though? I could just have a plus or minus, up, down, arrow, right? I don't know. Maybe I can ask, maybe I can just like use a star system. So for all example sentences that appear on the screen, maybe I can ask the user to give each a certain number of stars, 1 to 3, and then they'll only be able to pick 1, 2, or 3, which means that we will have a ranking by the end of it, and then we can use that to do some math and do some balancing of sorts. Sangban. Oh, actually, I want to read this. It's right, SR. Oh my god. Sangban. Tang lang. Tang lang. Sangban Tang lang Ben Bao Mai. I guessed that in my head, but I wasn't confident enough to say it out loud. Bao Mai Lek Jing Rõ Sang ban Thang Lang Ben Bao Mai Lek Jing Rõ Jing Rõ Sang ban Thang Lang Thang Lang Ben Bao Mai Lek Jing Rõ Jing Rõ. Yeah, I'm holding myself back too much. I'm retreating to the American accent. I have to really สร้างบ้านทางหลังเป็นเป้าหมายเล็กๆจริงเหรอ
โอเคงั้นคุณไม่ใช่ซูเปอร์ฮิวแมนใช่ไหม
โอเคงั้นคุณโอเคงั้นโอเคงั้นคุณไม่เป็นโอเคงั้นคุณไม่ใช่ซูเปอร์ฮิวแมนsuper okay no owl is with the a sound And then this is with the
นี่
off.
superhuman
โอเคงั้นคุณไม่ใช่ซูเปอร์ฮิวแมนใช่ไหมโอเคงั้นคุณไม่ใช่ซูเปอร์ฮิวแมนใช่ไหม I wonder if I'd get better at my Thai pronunciation if I spoke English in a Thai accent. Like if I forced myself to speak English in a Thai accent. I can't do that though. I don't know, I'd feel too silly. สวัสดีwell
สวัสดี
ครับ alright wait
สวัสดีครับ
สวัสดีครับ is this like a pun? Krat. Not crap. Up. Why am I taking so long? Crap. A knee pen. What's the difference between knee and a knee pen? Knee pen. A pun ภาษาไทยไหม นี่เป็น a pun ภาษาไทยไหม นี่เป็น I think it's like I know it has that weird character นี่เป็น I don't think I've spelled it right. ไม่เป็นไร Ben. I think this is like a softer version of this. นี่ let me try this. นี่เป็น นี่เป็น okay, that makes more sense. นี่เป็น a pun ภาษาไทยไหม Whoa. If I'm not seeing that much of an improvement in the transliterations, should I just use like the faster models to get these translatable texts out? Okay, which one is the latest? Wait, I can search up air codes. Yeah, A2 Love Day. Okay, what happened here? What was this thing again? this thing. I haven't fixed it yet. What do I want to do about this? Should I just pad it up for now? I want to do something else. Oh, right, I can do that. I want to pay more attention when I do that, though. I'll just pad it up for now. I want to apply a more permanent fix to this later. But for now, I would just like to apply a patch. So when we detect that our translatable texts do not follow the mandatory format, or rather, when the when our array counts are a bit off, we should just pad up the ends. We should just pad up the differences where they are needed with empty strings. It doesn't matter, and send it off. Yeah, just log an anomaly, I guess. But let's skip the error for now. Just comment it out. I'll want to turn it on later. But for now, let's just apply a basic patch for convenience. Write a piece of logic to do this and put it someplace where the phrasal and clausal versions of this can share this logic. Share. Oh shit! I didn't attach the logs. What should I do now? Yeah, I'll wait for the patch. Yeah, I'll just make sure the sessions are... I'll just make sure that the sessions, the session data is fine. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, I see. Why did I put it in different places? Oh, I see, because I didn't. But then where did I put this? Oh, here. Okay, let's get rid of this. Ooh, wait. Wait, I can just leave this here, can't I? No, I can't because because it's not saved. Right. Oh shit, I have to do this again. It's okay, it's okay. Wait, no, I can't. Whatever. Can they count as processed? Yes, they can. I see. It just couldn't. I see. Yeah. No. Okay. I'm a genius. Sweet. Pending entry. Should it be null? I guess so. Yeah. Oh, I'm so fucking smart.
This'll work. Oh my, it's taking a while. I am not opposed to that. Accents on. Oh, should leave that one up. There we go. Do I have to pay my phone bill? Yeah, maybe.
Upgrade complete.
Da 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 da. Okay, sure. The pads above the empty stream with manual. This is a little hard for me to read. Can you just make it a simple if-else statement? Or, I don't know, maybe just a try-catch where we try to validate it against the Zod, and if it doesn't validate it, then we pass it through the normalizer. And then validate it again, I guess, just to be extra sure. Oh why won't you show me your logs? Ooh, Chrome, why doth thou hidest from me? Wherefore hidest thou from mine eyes? Oh, okay. Wait, what? Buddy. No, do it in the translatable text normalization function. I'll revert to your most recent changes for you. Just add it to the translatable text normalization page. Let's just add it, not add dead. It'll know.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, okay, sure, why not? Why is this defined down here? Just... Why would you design something like this? This model kind of sucks. Okay. Just return something. I don't know. Yeah. Oh God, I can't. I mean, is its work so bad everywhere else too? Jeez. Okay. I really don't like how this looks. Could you please could you please refactor this page such that the functions aren't defined inside of the, well, such that we define the functions number one before the somehow before the return statement, ideally outside of the main function. Like, I don't like whatever this pattern is. Or just, you know, refactor it entirely. I don't care. I just, this is kind of looks like some nonsense to me.
Upgrade complete.
Ooh, whoa. That's better. Could be better. Accept. Translatable text padding. Wait, do we report the, what? Where's the anomaly? Oh my god. Okay. No, dude. No. Yeah, I want to know if this is broken. Alright. Logger blah blah blah. No. Log an anomaly if repairs needed. Oh, yeah, why'd that happen? Weird. Good. Yep. You. Yeah, sure. You. You already look nice. Not you.
มุกเล่นคำภาษาไทยมุกเล่นคำภาษาไทย
มุกเล่น
นี่เป็นมุก
นี่เป็นมุก
เล่น
เล่น
คำภาษาไทย
มุกเล่นคำ That's one I
นี่
haven't
เป็น
heard
มุก
before.
เล่นคำภาษาไทยใช่ไหม
นี่เป็นมุกเล่นคำภาษาไทย I've heard พูดเล่น but not มุกเล่น นี่เป็นมุกเล่นคำภาษาไทย
ไทยใช่ไหม
ใช่ไหม
ไม่ใช่ครับ
ไ
ไม่ใช่ครับ
ไม่ใช่มุกอะ
It's not a joke, you know. Haha, ไม่ใช่มุกอะใช่มุกอะ
แค่พิมพ์ย่อเฉยๆแค่พิมพ์ย่อ
แค่พิมพ์
ย่
ย่
อ
อ
ๆ
ๆ
เฉ
เฉ
ย
ย
ๆแค่พิมพ์ย่อเฉยๆคุณชื่อสเวนใช่ไหม
ๆใช่ครับ What the fuck? Why is this in his name box? How did this happen? Do I need to put a checker here? Do I need to like check everyone's submitted name to make sure it's something that actually makes sense? I mean, evidently I need to do that. That's crap, that's not even kun. It's like
สเวนใช่ไหม
ใช่ครับ uh, right, it's this fancy one. ใช่ครับใช่ครับ ทำไม name tag ของคุณบอกครับ
ทำไม name tag ของคุณบอกครับ ทำไม name tag ของคุณบอกครับ แอปมันตั้งให้อะครับ คุณอยู่ที่ไหน แอปมันตั้งให้อะครับ
I don't think he understands what I mean. What a mysterious fellow. Okay, what do I want to look for? I want to look for this.
ทำไม name tag ของคุณบอกครับ
Yeah, I guess. Okay, let me fix this guy's profile.
แอปมันตั้งให้อะครับ คุณอยู่ที่ไหนล่ะ
Formality particle. No, I'm not fixated on that. That's funny. For some reason in the app, instead of your name, for some reason in the for some reason ในแอปแทนชื่อของคุณมีคำครับ for some reason ในแอปแทนชื่อของคุณมีคำครับ For some reason in the app, in the place where your name should be, I see instead the word krap. For some reason in the app, in the place where your name should be, I see instead the word krap. Oh my god, what is your problem? What's going on here? For some reason, in the place where your name should be, instead of seeing your name, I see the Thai word krap. For some reason, in the place where your name should be, instead of seeing your name, I see the Thai word krap. I wonder...
แค่พิมพ์ย่อๆแค่พิมพ์ย่อแค่พิมพ์
ชื่อคุณเป็นพิมพ์ไหมใช่ไหมชื่อคุณเป็นพิมพ์ใช่ไหมใช่ไหม Alright, where's his profile? Where do I stick these? Here. Here. There we go. This one is... yes. Language preferred form of address. What? You. How do you spell this? Is it this and this? You. You Chiang Mai. How do you spell Chiang Mai? Chiang Mai. That feels Thai. I don't know how I know that, but that feels Thai. Like the check marks. Why? I don't know. What does it say? Give me... What? What? That's more like it. Kitty. What? What's going on?
ชื่อคุณเป็นพิมพ์ใช่ไหม
แค่พิมพ์ย่อๆเฉยแค่พิมพ์ย่อๆเฉย
Cap. Where does that come from? Am I misunderstanding here? I don't get it. Oh, I'm so confused, man.
โอ้เชียงใหม่อากาศต้องดีแน่
Chiang Mai. Chiang.
อยู่เชียงใหม่
Chiang Mai.
อยู่เชียงใหม่
ๆโอ้เชียงใหม่โอ้
ใช่ครับ คุณชื่ออะไรครับ
ใช่ครับ คุณชื่ออะไรครับ
Ah, you keep telling us to put in punctuation marks, but it does not. ใช่ครับ I'm confused. Is Peem like the nickname or what?
กิตติคัท
Kitty Cut?
แค่พิมพ์ย่อเฉยๆแค่พิมพ์ย่อเฉยๆแค่พิมพ์ย่อเฉยแค่พิ
Okay,
มพ์
so maybe
ย่อ
cat
เฉ
Peem
ย
just means. Okay, let's just wait. I could have just found this out by translating this. Oh my god. Okay. Huh. Chiang Mai. I should put in a note, like, to tell users that if they want to learn to write it, then they should stick to typing rather than, or then they should, you know, throw in a healthy amount of typing over using using the voice inputs. Oh. Come on. There we go. Oh, wow, that's long, but that's okay. Oh, this doesn't exist yet. Oh my god. Maybe I should cut this one up a bit. Later. Me.
मैं घर में हूँ
मैं घर में हूँ. Wait, actually, I do want to type this. I feel like this will be easier to me if I can read. मैं घर. Wait. मैं घर मैं What the hell? Oh, right. Yeah, I did something to do that. Hoon. Oh, no. Oh, this is the wrong hoon.
मैं घर में हूँ
मैं घर में हूँ.
घर में हूँ
मैं घर में हूँ. Not my house.
मैं घर में हूँ
मैं घर में हूँ.
किताब बैग में है
किताब बैग में है.
किताब बैग में है
में है. किताब बैग में है. Okay. किताब bag. Kitab bag. Huh. Bag. The G and the M. Men. है.
किताब बैग में है
में है.
किताब बैग में है
में है.
हम 2 मिनट में आ रहे हैं
हम 2 मिनट. Wait. दो minat. Where does the come from? I can see the min, I don't see the Maybe it's like the default vowel. Minat. Me. Vowel Rahihan. Ra. Yeah, it's like the default vowel. Rahi.
हम 2 मिनट में आ रहे हैं
हम 2 मिनट ही. हम 2 मिनट में आ रही हैं.
हम 2 मिनट में
Oh, nice. हम 2 मिनट में. Wait, मैं.
किताब
मैं
में
घर में
और हम
2 मिनट में आ रही हैं. आ रही हैं.
यह शब्द बताता है
शब्द
कि
बताता. शब्द बताता. शब्द बताता. मैं शब्द
यह शब्द बताता है कि कोई चीज या व्यक्ति किसी जगह के अंदर है ये समय के संदर्भ में भी उपयोग होता है
Okay. Ayr. और
चाय और बिस्कुट ला.
chai. I'm confused. Maybe it's like Thai.
चाय और बिस्कुट ला.
हाँ. Chai और chai और chai और बिस्कुट
लाओ.
what? Lau. Okay. और आओ. Chai और बिस्कुट लाओ. चाय और बिस्कुट लाओ.
वो बड़ा और मजबूत है वो बड़ा और मजबूत है
वो बड़ा और मजबूत है. वो बड़ा और wait, what?
चाय
Oh, and it's not. It's
बिस्कुट
and.
ला.
It sounds like or, but it's and. Oosh.
वो बड़ा और मजबूत है
वो बड़ा और मजबूत है. वो बड़ा और मजबूत है. वो बड़ा और मजबूत है. Okay.
कल मिलते हैं और
कल
बात करते हैं
कल मिलते हैं. कल मिलते हैं और
बात करते हैं
बात करते हैं. कल मिलते हैं और बात करते हैं
कल मिलते हैं और बात करते हैं बात करते हैं और बात करते कल मिलते हैं बात करते
और बात करते हैं और बात करते हैं कल मिलते हैं और बात करते हैं. Actually, I want to type it down. कल मिल Whoops. No. मिलते. Oh, right, the heart. कल मिलते हैं और बात करती करते हैं
कल मिलते हैं बात करते
कल
मिलते हैं बात करते
और बात करते हैं और बात करती है और बात करती है
कल मिलते हैं और बात करते हैं
ये शब्द दो बातों को
ये शब्द
इस्तेमाल
बताता
ये शब्द
शब्द बताता me मैं
एक बच्चा
एक बच्चा
पार्क में
एक बच्चा पार्क में
खेल रहा है
खेल रहा है okay एक अच्छा cat man my house wait एक cute cat man my house
एक cute cat man
actually I could probably type it out but I don't need to it's only Arabic that's like undecipherable to me what
पार्क में
my house me
एक बच्चा पार्क में
मेरे घर में yeah well, right the place and then e mebra is yeah verb मेरे घर में एक
प्यारी बिल्ली है
मेरे घर में एक
पार्क में
प्यारी
एक प्यारी बिल्ली है
एक प्यारी बिल्ली है एक प्यारी बिल्ली है बिल्ली है oh
एक प्यारी बिल्ली
है okay एक प्यारी बिल्ली है मेरे
घर में
मेरे घर में
एक प्यारी बिल्ली है
मेरे घर में एक प्यारी बिल्ली है
एक प्यारी
बिल्ली है okay मेरे घर में एक प्यारी बिल्ली है मेरे घर में Nice.
ये किताबें मेरे दोस्त की हैं और वह इन्हें बहुत पसंद करता है। इनमें से एक कहानी बहुत अच्छा है और वह अक्सर उसे दोहराता है। वह सच में एक
Oops.
वह सच में एक अच्छा पाठक है।
पाठक है।
ये किताबें मेरे दोस्त
Wait, what? Kitab? Isn't that Arabic as well? Wait. Kitab. I'll have to pay attention.
ये किताबें मेरे दोस्त की हैं और वह इन मेरे दोस्त की हैं।
Boom, 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 boom.
मेरी किताब मेज पर है।
मेज पर है
और पानी फ्रिज में है।
फ्रिज में है।
मेरी किताब मेज पर है।
मेज पर है। मेरी किताब मेज पर है।
मेज पर है और पानी फ्रिज में है।
और पानी फ्रिज में है।
मेरी
I shouldn't penalize users for repeating one of the example sentences. I think that might just come... Oh. No, we'll just award bonus points if you come up with something different, but we shouldn't penalize for using one of these, using one of the previous sentences. I mean, you'll still get points though. Let me try. मेरी किताब मेज पर है
और
पानी मेज पर है। मेज is probably table पर है। मेज पर है
और
पानी
फ्रिज में है।
How?
फ्रिज में है।
Is it just fr? Like, is that a fr sound? Fridge में.
फ्रिज में है।
फ्रिज में है. Huh, okay. मेरी किताब मेज पर है। मेज पर है।
मेज पर है।
मेज पर है। मेरी किताब मेज पर है और पानी फ्रिज में है। मेरी किताब मेज पर है और पानी फ्रिज में। Fridge. I think it's just fridge.
फ्रिज में है।
Fridge में है. Okay, let's see what happens. I've forgotten. I designed the thing with those. It was a while ago. Ah! No way. What are you talking about? No way.
मेरी किताब मेज पर है और पानी।
Did I say something wrong? Okay, well, this is worth investigating. Meh. Okay, literally the only difference is this meh. Okay, I gotta see this. I need to make sure these evaluations come with explanations. Yeah, I gotta investigate some of these. Well, I don't know. Actually, sometimes they kind of... I'll have to test it out. I need to... Yeah, no, it's better if I add explanations to these, because then at least I can kind of debug it right. I'll have it may become weird, but I'll have something to work with. In this example, I repeated almost verbatim what the one of the examples up top. I wanted to see how much I would feel myself being penalized for points and stuff. Instead, I was penalized for all the points, well, almost all of them anyway, because I got the question wrong somehow. Yeah, so I need to check out this question. I need to see the prompts, the responses. I need to also make sure that these evaluations come with explanations. I think I must have had something like that before, but then I think I may have cut them out because they were coming out weird, but I don't know, maybe yeah, I need something I can work with better, and these are really important to get right, so it's worth the effort. This is basically the same thing.
मेरी किताब मेज पर
मेज पर है
और पानी फ्रिज में है.
Yeah, it's the same thing, my dude. Literally this character. That's I am Wait, did I don't know. Wait, let me take a closer look at this. Yes. False. Yes. It must have just been this. Okay, so the penalization is simply I failed the user. I shouldn't have failed the user. What is the what does this say?
शब्द का उपयोग
As long as you can use something. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, screw it. It's not a big deal. Overall path. Which one is this? Right, two sentences. Oh, right, this one. In this one, you actually get bonus points for it, so obviously that's kind of confusing, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, I have to do something deeper. If मेरी किताब मेज पर है
और
और
पानी
पानी
फ्रिज
फ्रिज
में
में
है।
है। मेरी किताब मेज पर है और पानी फ्रिज में है। Boop. That was weird just now, but it's not worth looking into. It's not as high a priority as some of the other things. Oh, ick! Up top. That's funny.
मेरे दोस्त और मैं इस परियोजना में एक साथ काम कर रहे हैं। मेरे दोस्त और मैं इस परियोजना में एक साथ काम कर रहे हैं। मेरे दोस्त और मैं
Upgrade
इस
complete.
परियोजना में एक साथ काम कर रहे हैं।
क्या तुम और मुझे शाम को चाय पीने चलना चाहिए? क्या तुम और मुझे शाम को चाय पीने चलना चाहिए?
मेरे दोस्त और मैं इस परियोजना में एक साथ काम कर रहे हैं।
So I hear or, not or. It's kind of different, but I wonder if it's an accent thing. Yeah, okay.
मेरे दोस्त और मैं
Or, okay.
क्या तुम और मुझे
Yeah, there's no perfect way to pronounce any word. Excellent. Usha. Ocha. Meh. Wait, no. Who? I can't read that one. God, I forgot what the letter is. Oh my god. And I was ranked up for it anyway. Ugh. I'm a fraud. Or, men, ek, bul, boom, boot, bahat. I think bahat, about, bahat. Ki, li. What was that word? Ladim, lidad. I think it was lidad, the word for Y in Arabic. Lidadi. Ladad, ladi. Ladadi? Lidad? I don't know. I'll see tomorrow. Okay. Excellent. Let us speak to... Who did I speak to before? I don't even remember. Medic. Oh, I spoke to the medic, I think.
क्या वो अच्छा गिटार था?
क्या वो अच्छा गिटार था? क्या वह अच्छा गिटार था? I wonder what the ta here means. क्या वह अच्छा गिटार था? अच्छा गिटार था? Oh wait, no, acha was in the word set, wasn't it? Did I see this just now? Yeah, well.
दुख की बात है।
दुख की बात है? दुख की बात है?
दुख की बात है। क्या तुम करीब हो? दुख की बात है।
दुखी बात है? दुखी बात है?
क्या तुम करीब
क्या तुम करीब
हो?
क्या तुम करीब हो? It's like a plural too.
क्या
Plural
तुम
you.
करीब हो?
Oh, that was off center. The submit button for the guided text input page was off center.
आपको सबसे ज्यादा किस गंध से यादें जुड़ी हैं?
मेरे लिए सबसे यादगार खुशबू बारिश के बाद मिट्टी की है। ये सबसे वो गंध बचपन की याद दिलाती है। वो गंध बचपन की याद
This is a different.
बचपन की याद दिलाती है। बचपन की याद दिलाती है.
बचपन की याद दिलाती है. याद दिलाती है. याद दिलाती है.
बचपन की याद दिलाती है.
क्या याद दिलाती.
क्या याद दिलाती.
This is the right one.
मेरे लिए वो याद दिलाती है.
क्या याद दिलाती. Does this look right to me? Yeah, whatever. Wait, no. क्या याद. What the hell? क्या. क्या थी.
याद दिलाती है.
याद दिलाती है. क्या. It's probably doesn't understand my bad grammar. Though I tell it to you. I probably should just use the most expensive one, shouldn't I? But it's not always needed. It's so annoying. Maybe I should add like a confidence score or something. Kya. Kya. Dila. No.
याद दिलाती है.
याद. क्या.
मेरे लिए
याद दिलाती. There we go. Oh my god, was that correct? What? Then why did it... Okay.
वो समय जब मैं छोटी थी.
छोटी थी. Oh, that's cute.
वो समय जब मैं छोटी थी. बारिश के बाद बारिश के बाद घर के आंगन में खेलती थी. बारिश के बाद घर के आंगन में खेलती
थी.
अब तो वो आंगन भी नहीं रहा. अब तो वो आंगन भी नहीं रहा. अब तो वो आंगन भी नहीं रहा. अब तो वो आंगन भी नहीं.
अब तो वो आंगन भी
नहीं रहा. अब तो वो आंगन भी नहीं रहा. घर के वो समय बारिश के बाद घर के आंगन में
देखी थी.
अब तो वो आंगन, घर के आंगन में,
House.
अब तो वो आंगन भी नहीं रहा.
क्या happened to it? No, I can do that myself.
पापा ने बेच दिया. नहीं, पुराना घर बेच दिया, नया फ्लैट लिया. आंगन नहीं है. पापा ने पुराना घर बेच दिया, नया फ्लैट लिया. आंगन नहीं है. नया फ्लैट. पापा ने पुराना घर बेच दिया, नया फ्लैट लिया. आंगन नहीं है. नया फ्लैट लिया. आंगन नहीं है. अब तो वो आंगन भी नहीं. वो समय जब बारिश के बाद, अब तो वो आंगन भी. नया फ्लैट लिया, वहाँ पापा ने पापा ने पुराना घर बेच. वहाँ आंगन. पापा नया फ्लैट लिया.
Was the naya
नया फ्लैट.
naya no. Was the naya okay? Was the naya naya
नया फ्लैट लिया.
no. Naya. Naya flat is
नया
another
फ्लैट
flat.
लिया.
Naya flat. Naya flat. Flat. Not as. This keyboard is interesting. Not as fun. Naya flat. Not as fun.
नया फ्लैट. क्या
Huh. Kya is very versatile. Kya naya
नया
flat
फ्लैट उतना मजेदार
utna mazidar
नहीं था. क्या नया फ्लैट उतना मजेदार नहीं था. क्या नया फ्लैट उतना मजेदार नहीं था.
nahin tha. Nahin tha. Right.
क्या नया फ्लैट उतना मजेदार नहीं था.
Utna mazidar utna mazidar nahin
नहीं
tha.
था.
Nahin tha. Nahin tha.
मजे की बात नहीं थी. मजे की बात नहीं थी.
Fun it was not. Mazi.
मजे की बात नहीं. मजे की बात नहीं थी. नए फ्लैट में आद्या की व्हील चेयर के लिए जगह ज्यादा जरूरी थी.
ज़्यादा ज़रूरी थी.
नए फ्लैट में आद्या की व्हील चेयर के लिए जगह.
Alright, final one. Servi.
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 Il a raconté qu'il avait été servi en premier au restaurant, même s'il était arrivé après nous. Il a raconté qu'il avait été servi en premier au restaurant, même s'il était arrivé après nous.
I can have it be adaptive, can't I? I don't want to.
Il a raconté qu'il avait été servi en premier au restaurant, même s'il était arrivé après nous.
Il a raconté qu'il avait été servi en premier au restaurant, même s'il était arrivé après nous. Il a raconté qu'il avait été servi en premier au restaurant. I'm super surprised that I didn't notice any differentiation in the accents for Hindi. I think there were some tonal changes, but like, I don't. Maybe it's because the people in the other regions speak different languages, but still, I would have expected to hear more of the differing accents come out. I'm sure they speak differently, like in Chinese with the Guangzhou accent, basically Cantonese. I don't know, the TTS software was taken really far away from standard Chinese. So I'm surprised I didn't notice anything like that for Hindi. I think I would have. I mean, if they really said words differently, I think I would have. I wonder if I'll be able to notice anything in French though. Like the one just now was like very airy, but it didn't really sound like a different accent.
Concentrons-nous sur le présent. Le passé est servi, on ne peut plus rien y changer.
Et servi.
Servi, le passé est servi, on ne peut plus rien y changer. Concentrons-nous sur...
Yeah. Concentrons-nous
sur le...
Concentrons-nous sur le présent. Le passé est servi, on ne peut pas... Concentrons-nous sur le présent. Le passé est servi, on ne peut plus rien y changer. Concentrons-nous sur le présent. Le passé est servi, on ne peut plus rien y changer. Rien y changer.
Plus rien y changer.
Rien y changer.
Plus rien y changer.
Rien y changer. Rien y changer.
Calme-toi. Le plat principal sera servi dans quelques minutes. Sois patient.
Calme-toi. Le plat principal sera servi dans quelques minutes. Sois patient. Calme-toi. Le plat principal sera servi dans quelques minutes. Sois patient. Nous avons reçu quelque chose, souvent de la nourriture ou une boisson, par quelqu'un d'autre. Il peut aussi signifier qu'une chose est utile.
C'est utile. Il peut aussi signifier qu'une chose est utile ou a été utilisée pour un but précis.
Pour un but précis. Il peut aussi signifier qu'une chose est utile. Oh my god, why can't I say this?
Il peut aussi signifier qu'une chose est utile
ou a été utilisé pour un ou a été utilisé ou a été utilisé ou a été utilisé pour un but précis ou a été utilisé pour un but précis. Ce mot indique qu'une personne a reçu quelque chose, souvent de la nourriture, nourriture, ou une boisson par quelqu'un d'autre. Par quelqu'un d'autre. Il peut aussi signifier qu'une chose est utile ou a été utilisée pour un but précis. Pour un but. Raconter. Il aime raconter des anecdotes de son présent quand il voyage.
Il aime raconter des anecdotes de son présent quand il voyage.
Il aime raconter des anecdotes de son présent quand il voyage.
Il aime raconter des anecdotes
De son présent quand il voyage.
Elle m'a raconté comment le plat a été servi à la fête.
Elle m'a raconté comment le plat a été servi à la fête. Comment le plat
a été servi à la fête.
Tu devrais raconter cette histoire sur la viande, c'est trop drôle. Tu devrais raconter cette histoire sur la viande, c'est trop drôle.
Tu devrais raconter cette histoire sur la viande. C'est trop drôle. Tu devrais raconter cette histoire sur la viande. C'est trop drôle. C'est trop drôle. C'est trop drôle. Définition, c'est dire ce qui s'est passé comme une histoire ou un événement à quelqu'un d'autre. Prononcer une phrase en utilisant le mot raconter, j'espérais qu'il allait raconter une histoire intéressante. Raconte-moi, s'il vous plaît, comment tu viens ici. Venir ici?
S'il vous plaît.
Quand tu as venir ici?
Viens ici.
Comment tu as venir? No, I'm pretty sure this is wrong, but whatever. That's why I'm here. Raconte-moi, s'il vous plaît. Comment tu as venu ici?
Raconte-moi, s'il te plaît. Comment tu es venu?
S'il te plaît.
Comment tu es venu ici?
What the fuck?
Raconte-moi, s'il te plaît. Comment tu es venu ici?
Okay, there's the accent kicking in.
Comment tu es venu? Comment tu es venu ici?
That's too weird for me. Raconte-moi, s'il te plaît. Comment tu es venu ici? I'm gonna turn off accents now. I'll just switch it off. I might maybe in the future when there are better voice models, I'll turn it back on. Accent. Comment il est venu ici? Quel mot chaque locuteur a-t-il utilisé?
Quel mot chaque locuteur a-t-il utilisé?
Marc.
J'ai servi mon pays pendant 20 ans et j'espérais recevoir une médaille pour cela.
Je vais te raconter mes projets pour ma retraite, car j'ai hâte de voyager.
Raconter.
Je vais te raconter mes projets pour ma retraite, car j'ai hâte de voyager. Car j'ai hâte de voyager.
J'ai servi mon pays pendant 20 ans et j'espérais recevoir une médaille pour ça.
Une médaille pour cela. Je vais te raconter mes projets pour ma retraite, car j'ai hâte de voyager. Hâte de voyager. Ok. J'ai servi mon pays pendant 20 ans et j'espérais recevoir une médaille pour cela.
Je suis ce que les ordinateurs peuvent compter et analyser.
Donner. Mais je ne suis pas un repas ni une histoire. Ni un repas ni une histoire. Ni une histoire. Why does it always try to incorporate it? Even when I tell it not to explicitly bring up the other words, it's still, for some reason, it is still tempted to incorporate them somehow. Why? Like, it's not like the other would have fit in as the answer. I mean, maybe I have to be more specific about my wording. Maybe instead of saying like to avoid it, maybe I should have said like maybe instead of giving it such an inflexible directive, I should have told it to make sure that the correct answer also seems like the most likely answer. Maybe in that case, maybe if I did that, it would be a little bit softer on how it doesn't incorporate the other languages. Sorry, the other words. Options. Whoops. La la la. Donnez. Écoutez et répondez. Oh, what? It's not up? Wait, what? The exercise indicator in the options tab should indicate the current displayed exercise, not the current active exercise. Additionally, for some reason, the results toasts of the previous exercises are not showing, well, except for the directly preceding one. That one showed. Maybe we shouldn't show them, or because otherwise we would have to. Oh yeah, okay. So for now, we don't. We can easily send back previous cards, but I'd have to, well, do something to also send back previous results, and I'll be tempted to use the AI for that, and then it's gonna be all sloppy and shit, and then I'll have to clean that up at some point, and I don't want to clean that up, at least not sometime soon. So for now, let's just disable the results toast from showing for previous exercises, and in addition to that, let's fix the displayed number so that, well, it uses the displayed number, not the active number, in the options menu. Yeah, and that's it. Boom. Ooh! I have to keep the... I have to keep the following exercises rendered. I don't know, I mean, I can probably keep them all rendered, really. I don't know. You know, I don't know. I wish I was confident enough in the performance, or in the... Not performativeness, that's not the right word. In the ability of In the performance, oh my god, it doesn't feel like the right word. I guess it has to be in the performance of the app, of the UI, such that I could just have everything rendered all the time. It would certainly make things simpler. However, I have been running into some lag spikes, so I'm not so confident doing that. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal, but at some point I might want to fix that. When returning to the current card via the options menu, the following exercises are, well, if you're far back enough, the following exercises will be unrendered, and so it'll look kind of funny. I mean, I could just render them in just for that transition, but that just feels like, I don't know, well, not wasted, but it feels like an irresponsible use of time at this moment. Pour bien planifier ma retraite. Ma retraite. Ok. Pour bien planifier ma retraite.
Pour bien planifier ma retraite. Pour bien planifier ma retraite.
I like pour better. Pour bien planifier ma retraite, il me faudrait des informations solides, tu vois? Il me faudrait des informations solides.
Il me faudrait des informations solides.
Tu vois?
Tu vois?
Oui, je vois. Une minute, je vais télécharger des données importantes pour toi. Pour toi.
Oui, je vois. Une minute, je vais télécharger des données importantes pour toi.
Télécharger des données importantes. Importantes. I don't know. Importante pour toi. Pour toi. J'ai des données importantes pour toi. Oui, je vois. Une minute. Je vais télécharger des données importantes pour toi. Why? Isn't this the same thing? Une minute. Oh, okay.
Oui, je vois. Une minute, je vais télécharger des données importantes pour toi.
Importante. Oui, je vois. Une minute, je vais télécharger des données importantes pour toi. Importantes pour toi.
Une minute, je vais télécharger des données importantes pour toi.
I always feel like, in the back of my mind, I always feel so silly. Oop. I do still have to go through the previous exercise navigation logic. It's... Well, I just tried to get to the final page, and instead it, like, rubber banded me back to the current card. I have to check the logic specifically around going back to the current card. I think it must have been programmed a little sloppily. Chloé, Madame Durand, Lucas. I don't remember who I talked to. Mon chat reste sur mon bureau devant.
Mon chat reste sur mon bureau devant moi.
Mon chat reste sur mon bureau devant moi.
Mon chat reste sur mon bureau devant moi.
Elle s'appelle Duandi. C'est un nom thaïlandais qui signifie bonnes actions.
Elsa. Elle s'appelle Durandi. C'est un nom thaïlandais qui signifiait bonnes actions. Durandi.
C'est un nom thaïlandais
Elle
qui
s'appelle Durandi.
signifiait bonnes
C'est un
actions.
nom thaïlandais qui signifie bonnes actions.
Ça va bien.
Ça va bien.
Ça va
Elle
bien.
s'appelle Durandi. Elle s'appelle Durandi. C'est un nom thaïlandais qui signifiait bonnes actions. C'est votre tour de commencer. D'accord. Êtes-vous satisfait de votre situation financière? Je suis... Why is French mixed in here? Why would I want that? Wait. Je suis confortable. Confortable. C'est pas stable. Mais je peux. Mais j'ai enough pour faire mon projet. Je suis à l'aise financièrement.
À l'aise Je suis à l'aise financièrement.
Financièrement.
À l'aise. Je suis à l'aise.
Je suis à
Je
l'aise
suis à l'aise financièrement.
Je suis à l'aise.
Je suis à l'aise financièrement.
Financièrement. Je suis à l'aise financièrement. Financièrement. À l'aise financièrement.
Je suis à l'aise financièrement.
C'est pas stable, mais
Stable.
stable. Mais j'ai assez pour mon projet. Assez, right. Mais j'ai assez pour mon
Mais
projet.
j'ai assez.
Mais j'ai assez pour mon projet.
C'est pas stable, mais j'ai assez. C'est pas stable, mais j'ai assez pour mon projet.
Pour mon projet. À l'aise. C'est un mot qui sonne loin.
C'est un mot qui sonne loin.
Qui sonne loin. À l'aise.
À l'aise, c'est
un mot qui sonne loin.
C'est un mot qui sonne loin.
Un projet, c'est bien.
Un projet, c'est bien. Moi,
This is accent.
Un projet, c'est bien. Moi, c'est plutôt la survie au jour le jour. C'est un mot qui sonne loin.
Jour, le jour.
Moi, c'est plutôt la survie au jour le jour.
Comment tu survis? Survivre. How's your survival, right? Actually, I'm gonna try survival. Wait, maybe it should have been comment es-tu sûr? Maybe I should have put it is in there. Whatever.
Financièrement.
Peux-tu still? I forgot. Comment tu
survis? Et comment tu survis?
Et comment tu survives? Ok. Et comment tu survives? Matin durant. Should I try? I don't know. Quand je vis, calcul, double shift, c'est pas des dépenses.
Dépenses inutiles.
Inutiles.
Profiter, oui, mais c'est des Comment je suis...
T'arrives encore à
T'arrives encore à profiter des choses?
T'arrives encore à profiter des choses?
Profiter des choses, oh my god, so capitalistic. Tu arrives encore à profiter des choses? Tu arrives encore. Encore. Oh, it is encore. Huh. I had encore in my mind, but I didn't. I mean, in my mind, it means more again rather than still. Tu arrives encore à profiter des choses. Comment je survis? Calcul.
Comment je survis? Calcul, double shift et pas de dépenses inutiles.
Et pas des dépenses
Dépenses
inutiles.
inutiles.
I need to put back that timer.
Profiter, oui, mais c'est des... Profiter, oui, mais c'est des micro-moments. Un café tranquille, le soleil sur un
banc.
Sur un banc.
Sur un banc. Vois-tu? Actually, I don't know how to use these thingies. If only the reflect module were operational. Tu vois, anyway, pour profiter plus dans la vie. Tu vois, anyway, pour profiter plus dans la vie. Oh, I want it to be anyway, not anyway.
Tu vois un moyen de plus de la vie de toute façon.
Un mois. Gagner au loto ou que ma sœur guérit?
Tu vois un moyen de...
Un moyen.
Tu vois un moyen de...
Tu vois
Tu vois un moyen de...
Un moyen de profiter.
Tu vois un moyen de profiter plus de la vie de toute façon.
De toute façon. De toute façon. Tu vois un moyen. Un moyen.
Un moyen?
Ouais,
Gagner au loto ou que ma sœur
guérisse.
Ou que ma sœur guérisse. Sinon, un petit chez moi, loin du... Un petit...
What was that?
Sinon, un petit chez moi. Sinon, un petit chez moi, loin du bruit. Sinon, un petit chez moi, loin du bruit. Sinon, un petit...
I should have something similar. Maybe I should mute the phrase being replayed again. When it's already playing. I don't really see the use in not having it that way. I don't actually see a use case for... Yeah, I don't see why someone would want to, you know, press the button and play the same sound again. I mean, like, it's the way you'd expect a sound button to work, but in terms of actual educational value, I don't see it. Also, it mixes in too closely with the double tap anyway.
Sinon, un petit chez moi, loin du bruit. C'est mon fantasme.
C'est mon fantasme.
Loin du bruit.
Loin du bruit. C'est mon fantasme.
C'est mon fantasme.
C'est mon fantasme. Où tu vis où? I wonder où tu vivre. I mean, I think you would usually say tu vivre, but I wanna see what happens if I say this. Où tu vivre? Tu vivre où? Et tu vivre où? Et tu vivre où? Où tu vivre? Et tu Maybe I should switch back to, I mean, 3 times. Well, that's, I mean, 3 times versus times 3 divided by 10. Yeah. Chez mes parents, à Montpellier, pour l'instant.
Pour l'instant. Pour l'instant.
That's the accent. Montpellier. Si tu peux vivre à autre... si tu peux vivre dans une autre ville, quelle ville tu vas choisir? I'm doing that thing where like I think the sentence in English and then I translate it to French. That's something I want to get rid of because it's too slow. Et si tu peux vivre dans une autre ville, quelle ville tu vas choisir? Et si tu peux vivre dans une autre ville, quelle ville tu vas choisir? I guess I should have said place. Endroit would have been more general. Like, because actually I'd be more interested in asking for a general location, not just a city, right? Une autre ville, peut-être un petit village dans les Pyrénées.
Un petit village dans les Pyrénées.
Pyrénées.
J'y suis allé enfin.
C'était calme.
J'y suis allé enfin. C'était calme. C'était calme. C'était calme.
Madame Durand. Durand. Bien. Good. I think I'm done for today. Nice. And it's still daylight out.